We got XY, we've got MJS, and we got K2 Whiskey, and we'll run the list in that order. Van, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning. Pretty good morning here. Cold. Started out at 4 degrees. We're up to 5.6. But I think the sun's supposed to be shining. Yeah, it's peeking out there right now. So it's going to be a pretty good day up here. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Well, I think it's supposed to be sunshiny here, but I don't think it's supposed to be warm. But warming up over the weekend and continuing to get warm into Christmas Day. So that all sounds like it's going to be good. Let's see, you're down in Jersey now, right?
No, I'm home. I'm home right now. Headed down there today sometime. And, yes, it's crazy here. 3 days ago, we had over 3 inches of rain, and now it's 5 degrees. So it's absolutely nuts here. Christmas is supposed to be back up to around 40, 45 here. So, just insane weather, that's for sure. Good area, Jim. We'll catch you again. K2s, that'd be all. I'll get you from New Jersey.
All right, 7-3, Van. We'll talk to you next week, and you and Karen have a very Merry Christmas. And enjoy yourself down in New Jersey. After the holiday. That's it. That's K2's ZBL Van, Andy in Lake New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Don, IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3 IQJ. Not a whole lot going on this morning, 31 degrees, and I'm kind of batching it here today and trying to figure out where I'm going to go to get another car from. My wife's vehicle, the transmission died on me, so I got a whole bunch of things I need to get done, hopefully, here between now and Sunday morning. Go ahead.
I thought you had all of that stuff straightened out, over.
Well, I thought I did too, but all of a sudden the world came crashing in. My wife and my daughter left yesterday for my sons in Philadelphia, and they're going to be down there until New Year's. So I'm living by my lonesome here for the next week or so. And then the car she was supposed to take, transmission started slipping, so she took my truck. So I got a vehicle sitting out here that don't go anywhere. Go ahead.
Oh, jeez, Sophie. Oh, my goodness. That doesn't sound like you're having a good start to this, Don. Hopefully you have another form of transportation that you can get back to and from the church, over.
Oh, yeah, I got something here I can use. If nothing else, I got a side-by-side sitting out here in a tractor shed that I can run into town. It's only 3 miles. If I could go over the river and through the woods, I can make that, not a problem. So, anyhow, now, Merry Christmas, right?
Oh, Merry Christmas to you, Don, and sorry to hear that you're not going to be spending time with your wife, and it sounds like daughter's also going down there. Hopefully they have a good time, and I'm sure that you will make the best of the holiday, Don. I'm pretty sure that you being as you are, you'll make a good time out of it, no matter what it is. So take care, Don. Merry Christmas to you, and we'll talk to you after the holiday. And hopefully you figure out what's going on with that transmission. Transmission problems ain't ever going to be cheap with an automatic transmission. Take care.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, I'm not even going to mess with it. It's an older car. I'm going to jack the radiator cap up and drive a new one underneath it. So I'm going car shopping here. Going to call my brother, and we're going to go out and look at some vehicles. So that's the scoop of this. And hey, you have a blessed Christmas. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. I am clear.
All right, Don. You take care. Enjoy yourself, and enjoy your time with the parishioners over the next bunch of days. I'm sure you're going to be busy. And good luck on the car shopping. We just did that, not too long ago. I guess it's almost been 2 months since she's owned that car. I've only driven it once since she bought it. So there you go. How often I get to drive that car. The car she bought was exactly what she wanted. Probably the way we hang on the cars, probably be, if not the last, close to the last of the cars. It's usually 10 or more years that we hang on to a car. By then they're usually not in very good shape as far as body is concerned. That's WB3 IQJ, Don, down there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Let's see, getting lost here. Okay, the next station I had, I'm not sure that I got the call right or part of the call right. I know that, I think there was a Quebec in the call. Go ahead. Anything even with a Mexico out? Well, guess not. Alrighty, it's through the woods and across the river we go over to Roger XY. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. 1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're just a couple of miles away from your next control station. It's 17 degrees here this morning and 12 degrees with the wind chill. We're not going to get much higher than 32 degrees today, about the same as yesterday. Yesterday about 32 for a high, but the wind chill kept it down in the mid-20s all day. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Boy, I thought it was cold last night when we took the puppy out for her walk last night. That wind was just whipped right through you, and there's nothing on the street to block the wind, so we just it just rolls right down out of the right down our street. There's nothing it's a straight dead end street. So, and at the end of it, on one side is another long road that goes up to a dead end, and at the other end is power line. So, lots to channel all that cold air down that corridor. Roger, you have a good time with your daughter. I don't know whether you're doing both daughters for the holiday or just everybody meeting on one of the daughters, but have a good time. We will hopefully talk. Well, we'll talk to you next week, I'm pretty sure. So you have a very Merry Christmas and enjoy your time with the daughters. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to my younger daughters in Merrimack on Christmas Eve, and then I'm going to spend Christmas Day with my older daughter. So we get to see both of my children and my sons-in-law, my grandchildren. We're going to have a wonderful day, that's for sure. I want to wish everybody out there a very, very Merry Christmas. If you're out on the highway driving to get to your destinations, be safe and enjoy yourself with your family, friends, and loved ones. Let's all make it a very Merry Christmas for all. Have a wonderful day. This is N1XY. I'll say good morning to Matt. Over.
Alrighty, Roger. Thank you very much, and you have a very good holiday with the kids. Hey, by the way, Roger, how old are your grandkids?
Well, my oldest grandson is 30 years old. He's going to get married in June, and I have a grandson that's 24 and another grandson that's 21. My granddaughter is 28. These are my three children from my younger daughter. Those are the three boys I just mentioned, and my older daughter's sons. My three grandchildren of my younger daughter. 28, 24, and 19.
Okay, they're way past the fun stage of Christmas, I'm sure. But I'm sure you'll have a great time. It sounds like you're going to have a house full at both houses, and I hope you have a really great time. I'm sure you will, Roger. And don't eat too much, and enjoy whatever activities you decide to do on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But enjoy yourself. 7-3, Roger. Always my pleasure.
Bye-bye.
That was N1XY Roger over in Nashua, New Hampshire. And he is 6 miles away. Now, the only guy that I can think, well, actually, there's one guy that I have talked to, two more guys that I talked to here on the net that are closer than the next guy in line. And the next guy in line is also one of your net controls here on ECARS. Matt, come on in, say a few syllables for us.
Good morning, Jim. N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Good morning, N1XY Roger over there. Also in Nashua. Yeah, 17 degrees here, Jim. It looks like we might get up to 36 today, over.
Oh, that would be mighty nice if it did that. Mighty nice if it did that. I wouldn't mind seeing that occur, and that way we can enjoy the day a little more. Walking outside right now, it's pretty brisk out there. You already got your Christmas present, I presume, because you got that new radio and been playing with it. What else is going to happen for Christmas? Over?
No plans here. That's about it. Not going anywhere. Just staying here, over.
Okay. Well, enjoy yourself. I'm sure that you will play a lot of radio, and Matt is not only in net control today, 2 different shifts, from 11 to 12 and from 1 to 1:30. He takes a lunch break most of the time. Sometimes he doesn't manage to get a lunch break in there, but most of the time he does manage to sneak a lunch in there in between, and so he will be there for you later today. And I think I'm going to try to sneak down here a lot today and play down on the radio for at least a little while. Anyhow, Matt, take care. Merry Christmas to you, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim. Merry Christmas to you. If we don't talk, but I am sure we will be speaking now and then there. 73. Have a good night. And N1MJS.
And you do the same later today. That's N1MJS, Matt over in Nashua. He's 5 miles away from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and he is 101-321 the lifetime roster. And like I said, you can find him Fridays 11 to 12, and then he takes a lunch break, grabs a quick sandwich, and comes back in from 1 to 1:30. So this is the time to be on the air today. Next on the list is Kilo 2 Whiskey, and boy, I know I should know who that is, but I'm not coming up with it. So Whiskey, come on in. It's all yours.
Well, thanks, Jim. K2WW here. Dean over in Upper Lake, New York, in the Central Adirondacks. Hope you're hearing me okay. Running barefoot this morning. I don't know. Have a little issue. Couldn't fire the amp up, but I hear the foreign broadcast in here very strong. I'm 20655 on your roster. Been checking into ECARS for, I think this is probably my 44th year checking in. Don't get in very often, but good hearing you in there. And we'll say good morning to everybody on board, and I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. Back to net control, K2WW.
All right, Dean. Well, I still wonder why I couldn't necessarily remember who you were. Because according to my logbook, the last time you checked in was New Year's Eve in 2014. Now, Dean, I think that's, obviously you don't check in real often with me because that's a very long time ago. Over.
Boy, I'll tell you, it must have been a while ago. Yeah, I was probably running on my loop down here at my last QTH. I used to caretake for a place, and they had surveillance poles all the way around the compound, and I was able to string up a 565-foot loop. Boy, that used to play good. Yeah, it's I don't get in often. It's usually later in the morning, but this morning I worked night shift last night, and been monkeying around on the radio since I got home, and here I am. Great signal here into the Adirondacks, and thanks for having me in there. Over.
Yeah, great signal here as well. I've been over at 908. Very, very good signal. I understand a lot of people that I talk to every once in a while here. I'm sure I used to talk to either when I was running the weekend shift or when I was running. I was running mostly the weekend shift while I was still working. So I was doing that. I'm sure a lot of people that I talked to then, I don't talk to now because there's a lot of people that just ain't up and don't want to be up at 7:30 in the morning. And there's a lot of people that I used to talk to on the weekends that aren't here, during the week because I got, jobs to do like I did. Okay. Anyhow, Dean, you take care. Pleasure's all mine. Good to chat with you again. And Merry Christmas to you and yours. Do you have any big plans, over?
No, I'm actually going to be working Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and the day after. So we'll be working it out. It's been doing shift work for 27 years, and it's Christmas just ends up being another day for us shift workers, unfortunately. But we learn how to shift the days around and celebrate on opposite days, Jim.
Oh, yeah, roger that. My father worked in a steel mill. And as you may or may not know, steel mills don't shut down. It's 24 hours, 7 days a week. So, and they do their rotating that weekend thing. It starts out Saturday and Sunday, and then 3 weeks later it's Monday and Tuesday, and then 3 weeks later it's whatever. Anyhow, I'm well familiar with the shift work, and then it's also 1 week it's 8 to 4, next week it's 4 to 12, and then the next week after that it's 12 to 8. I tell you what, I never quite understood how in the world my dad could do it and still survive, and hats off to you, because I don't think I could work a shift like the swing shift like that. Dean, take care. You enjoy yourself. 7-3.
Thanks, Jim.
All right, that was Dean, K2WW. He's in Tupper Lake, New York, 20655 on the lifetime roster with a beautiful signal. And he's about, we'll call it 175 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And I'm looking for check-ins for Easter.
Track on 9, Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, I heard two that time around. Good morning, Graham. VE9GWM and Jim down there in the clay mill. I think the last time you and I chatted, Van, was on a Friday, and George was amongst the missing, my replacement, and I thought you were he. And so I saw that he's listening, but every once in a while, Graham, although you have a very different accent than George has, I still mix you guys up because I hear the GWM and think of my replacement here. So there you go. Anyhow, Graham, come on in.
Good morning, going all on the net. I haven't talked to George for a little while. I hope everybody's all right down there. And notice, honey, what's going on up here in New Brunswick or New Bandon? -10 Celsius. Go ahead.
-10 Celsius.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like that's, I don't know. I can't do the math. Never could. But that sounds like that's probably single digits in Fahrenheit. Sounds cold. Back to you, Graham.
It's about 12 degrees, 12.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, single digits, I was right. All right, Graham, you got any big plans for the holiday?
No, not really, no. Just laying low, I guess.
All right. Well, have fun and play a lot of radio and enjoy yourself. We'll be here, of course, on Christmas Day. So everybody who is getting new rigs for Christmas can come here and try them out and get some kind of a signal report out of them. Anyhow, Graham, always a pleasure. Well, if you hang around, let's see, what time is it? 15 more minutes, George will be in here. And he's already said that he's standing by, so he'll be here in a few minutes. Now, take care, Graham, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before. Enjoy yourself up there in New Brunswick, and have a very, very Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours, and enjoy yourself. 7-3.
Take care, everybody. You too and everybody on. Have a good holiday. Safe holiday. Safe travel and the track online conference.
All right, yes. Keep on forgetting to mention, if you're traveling, please stay safe. And if you have a mobile radio or something, if you do have a mobile, stop by any one of the cars nets, and at least you'll have something to occupy yourself while you're sitting there. That was VE while you're driving along, and please drive careful. But watch out for that other guy. You don't know what he's been doing previous to getting on the road. That's VE9, GWM, Graham, and New Brandon. Brandon. I keep on doing that. New Bandon, New Brunswick, and that's about 275 miles from here. Next on my list is Jim down there in the beautiful clay mill. House is all decorated, and stockings are all hung with care, and is the dining hall all presentable and ready to go? Over.
Good morning there, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill, and this morning, Jim, we have got 29 degrees after an overnight low of 26. Overcast skies. It looks like it can dump about a ton of snow, but I don't think there's any in the forecast. And, Jim, we're all ready to rock and roll here at the clay mill. Excuse me, I got a cold, though. That's the only downside to it. How's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Well, a little bit of a tough copy on you this morning, but everything is great. Little on the chilly side, 15 degrees, little wind, with the wind out there, so it's, I don't know what it says for wind chill factor. Don't particularly want to know. Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's colder than I want to be out in and enjoying. So I think I'll stay on the warm side of the door for most of the day today, and me, the YL, and little Miss Susie will hang out and do whatever we're going to do today. I'm not quite sure what that's going to be, but whatever it is, we'll have a good time. Jim, have a great time with the family, and we'll talk to you after the holiday. 7-3 to you and your family, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Merry Christmas to all, and Jim, let's see, I'll talk to you. I'll probably talk to you Sunday on my shift. You usually in there, but anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I will be listening.
All right, Jim, you take care. That's KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here. Now, Jim is your net control on Sundays from 8 a.m. until 9 a.m. And on Wednesdays, he follows me at 8:45, and then he works the shift up until 10. And just about, 10 minutes into his shift, the foreign broadcast goes away, so life is a lot better a couple of minutes into his shift, a lot easier for him. Because sometimes that foreign broadcast is tough on the ears. Anyhow, 7-3 Jim, have a good one. 650 miles from here. And this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
Okay, we got Marty up there. Well, who was the other station? We got MK Marty, and I think it was another one.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, and we got Bill, YQA. We'll run with those two. Marty, what's going on?
Morning, Jeff. Excuse me. ECARS number 10538, Marty up in the state of Maine. Oh, not too much going on today. Cooking soup and just Wednesday walk. Got 18 degrees right now, 1 mile an hour wind, and anyway, it is what it is. Happy winter, and the days start getting longer now, so that's a plus. And no, just wanted to check in, saying good morning to you, Jim, and everybody else here in ECARS. And conditions seem to be pretty good this morning. I'm hearing really well. And so I'll say 70 degrees, and I don't have anything else for you. It's just say good morning and have a good day. And we'll try to talk to you maybe this afternoon. So K1MK, Marty saying, have a good day.
Okay, Marty, you do the same thing, and hopefully we talk to you this afternoon if you're on. I plan on being on this afternoon. Oh boy. Yeah, I plan on being on this afternoon. Saturday may not be, but the plan is to be there. Tonight. Anyhow, 7-3 Marty, always a pleasure. Have a good holiday, and we'll talk to you. I'm sure we'll talk to you later today or before the Christmas holiday. Because we talk to each other pretty often on the other frequency. That's KE8, KE1MK. Marty, he's from Maine, 10538 on the roster, and about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill over there in Pittsburgh, where I can't believe what those Steelers are doing. I don't know if you watch the Steelers or not, but oh my God, what in the world happened?
K1M2, K3, YQA. Good morning, Jim. Boy, a lot of competition this morning with that foreign broadcast. This is the fourth time I've tried checking in, but just the way it is sometimes. I won't keep it long because a lot of competition out there right now. Yeah, Steelers. I've got my opinions, but I think they'll be watching playoffs and Super Bowl from home. I don't think there's any question about that. Wish you all the best there, Jim. Have a nice holiday coming up. Merry Christmas to you and your family. And like I say, I'll kind of keep it short here based on the QRM. It's happening right now. So have a good rest of the day, sir. Thank you for what you do, and it's always nice to say hello when we can. K1MQ from K3 YQA.
Okay, Bill. Boy, tough copy. The foreign broadcasters killing me this morning. They started playing that music, and they play that same song all the time. But that one particular song has got just up grading high tones, and boy, it just pierces everything, and it kills just about every other signal around. But yeah, Bill, Merry Christmas to you and yours. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again, we hope, real soon. And I should start a countdown. Terry here that checks into the net very often. He's got a countdown for the first of spring. I think I should start a countdown to when daylight savings time starts, because the foreign broadcast stops. And that's going to be my countdown, I think, for I'm going to have to do one of those countdown timers like Terry's got running. Anyhow, Bill, 7-3. We'll talk to you again real soon. Have a good one.
You do the same, Jim, and it's been my pleasure, no question about it. Always nice to say hello. K1MQ, all the best, my friend. K3YQA.
Have a very Merry Christmas, Bill. That's K3YQA. Bill, he's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. This is K1MQ. Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec. This is Jim. And we got about 5 more minutes before I need to pass it over to George. So let's see who else is out there. Good morning to everybody. K1MQ looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform.
Okay, I got two in there, and both of them are guys I am very happy that I'm able to talk to before the end of my shift. The first one is Joe, NA1X, and the other one is Charlie, YJU. Joe, good morning to you. Glad to see that you're in here this morning, and glad to talk to you. Go ahead.
Good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you. Sounding great as usual. This is Joe. A call is NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and right now we have a pleasant 23 degrees here. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Are you doing anything for the holiday, or are you just hanging out?
Oh, no, I'm doing something for the holiday both days. Going to be in my daughter's house for dinner on Sunday, and on Monday we're going to go to one of the local restaurants and treat a couple of relatives.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. We're going out on Saturday instead of Sunday, only because the restaurant up the way has a special running while it lasts kind of special. So we're going to be out for a very early dinner, and the plan is for New Year's Eve to do the same thing, do a very early dinner and come home and put a fire in the fireplace, and if the Three Stooges marathon's still playing, watch the Three Stooges. Otherwise, yeah, we'll find something to watch on TV. Joe, always my pleasure. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Have fun with the family. And, boy, what a nice thing to do, go out to dinner with a group of friends. That's a great thing, Joe. And we'll talk to you right after the holiday. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful Christmas, you and your family. Right now I'm unpacking appliances, cutting up cardboard, staining baseboard trims, untaping the inside of appliances, etc., etc. 7-3. NA1X is clear.
Oh, holy mackerel, that's right. You're down on the home stretch of that. It's a good thing you're going to somebody else's house for Christmas. Your kitchen's not done yet, huh?
It will be soon. The electricians will be here right after Christmas to finalize everything.
All right. Well, Joe, I bet you it looks really, really nice. And it sounds like you're doing a bang-up job, and it's going to look magnificent once it's all done. And good to see electricians are all coming in, and everything is rolling along as planned, which is usually the more important thing of getting a project like that done. 7-3 show. Thanks for stopping by and staining baseboards and etc. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm sure it's going to be beautiful when you're all done. 7-3. It's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. On the roster, about 75 miles from here. Next is the other guy I really wanted to talk to this morning so I could say Merry Christmas to him, is Charlie. YJU, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, out of New Hampshire. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. Merry Christmas, so I don't forget, and Happy New Year. But anyway, I'll probably talk to you next week. Anyway, it's 29 degrees here and cloudy here in Avis right now. It's no snow, no rain. Thank God for that. And we're supposed to get some rain next week. What is it, Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that? It's a little bit of rain. But anyway, Jim, I hope you have a merry, happy, and don't eat too many cookies and all the good trimmings with it. You're a good 5'9" here, booming in here today, Jim. Thanks, KA3YJU. We're clear down along.
All right, Charlie. Thank you very much for coming by. I glad to hear you this morning, and Merry Christmas to you and the YL and whichever kids you're going to go see, presumably on Christmas, and head up the road a little bit. Enjoy yourself. Always my pleasure to have you in here with your always present, cheery voice. And Charlie will be the tail gunner, and what a way to end my shift with Charlie being the guy picking up the rear. Again, Merry Christmas, Charlie, and we'll talk to you next week. So I'm going to wish you a Happy New Year next week. KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. Merry Christmas to everybody who's listening. If I don't talk to you before the New Year's, Happy New Year. May the New Year bring you a very wonderful time. May the New Year be better than the last one was. No matter how good it was, it can always get better, as we well know. And next on our list is George. It's going to be your next net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. Merry Christmas, George. How's everything in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania?
Good morning, Jim. Merry Christmas. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Things are pretty good here. It's cold. It's 18 degrees now. We got down to 16. Oh, make that 15 earlier this morning. No frost. Didn't quite have enough moisture around to do that. As the skies finally start to clear up. We had some haze, overcast, but I'm seeing some blue sky now, so it's going to be a half-decent day, a little on the chilly side, but a half-decent day here in northeast Pennsylvania.
All right, boy, I missed most of that. Foreign broadcast just taking you out this morning, George. If you're copying me well, I talked to Graham just a little bit ago, and the VE9 GWM, and he passed on. He said that he hadn't talked to you in a very, very long time, and passed along his regards. 7-3, George. Take care. Enjoy your shift. Band was pretty reasonable other than the foreign broadcast. Take care.
Okay. Yeah, the foreign broadcast is in there. I have some attenuation in there, so it's not really bothering me. And we'll leave it there in the next 15 minutes until they disappear. Jim, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you after Christmas. 73.
73, George. Take care. You came up quite a good bit on that last one. 73. Talk to you soon.
Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit while I'm transmitting or while I'm trying to work. Please don't transmit when I ask you to transmission, either check-ins or to ask you to, not to work you if you checked into the net. Now, it's inevitable that there'll be stations that I won't be able to hear. That's just the way amateur radio works. If you hear someone calling, please help me out. Call relay, and I'll ask for your help in getting that person checked in. Also, if you hear somebody you'd like to say hello or Merry Christmas or whatever to, just call contact. I'll stop what we're doing and allow you to contact that person and have your quick use here on frequency, or if you're going to have a long discussion, please move off so we can keep going with the net. We're voting for new officers for ECARS right now, so if you are a member of ECARS, and we would appreciate having you vote, go to the ECARS webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. In the upper right-hand corner of the screen, there's a block marked Vote. If you are a member of ECARS, click on that. You'll be sent an access code, and then you can check in and take their voting for the officers. The President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer are not contested. There are 3 people running for 2 seats in the Board of Directors. I'm one of them, and I would appreciate your vote. And now, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, when you check in, please say so that I can give you priority. Mobile, portable, and QRP weak signal stations always have priority on ECARS. That's a long tradition. Back in the days when we were primarily service for mobile operators back in the dark ages before cell phones. I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone with mobile, portable, or QRP, call that. And just the broadcast. Now I'm going to look for anyone, anywhere that would like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I heard you, but there was somebody else in there. I'm not sure if that was Verdi or not. The other station, call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Okay, the mobile, I don't quite have you. Try again.
It was this. I'm not sure. Beginning of his call, honestly, but it's BIN. George, I'll get you the rest of his call in a sec.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Jim, KE8LDB. How are you today, Jim?
George, good morning there. I'm doing fine. That station that was trying to call there was Marty up there in Westerly, Rhode Island. He's mobile. Do you want to get him there, George, over?
Do you have a good copy on him? He's down in my noise.
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slayville, Marty. How's things in Westerly this morning, over?
Hey, Jim, good morning. It's cold in Westerly this morning. It's 24 degrees. It was clear sunny skies. I don't know about the deep as usual. We got Tom Seas. It's nice and flat out there, actually. And that's about it. It's my number is 1. That's about it. WA1G on the cliff.
Roger that, Marty. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, and I will talk to you probably Sunday morning. George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Marty of Westerly, Rhode Island. He said he had 25 degrees, clear skies in Westerly. That's all he's got. George, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, thanks for the assist. I've got Marty in the log, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile. And Marty, thanks for checking in and assisting with us Spartan broadcast. Even just on the loud side this morning. 73. And Jim, 73 to you. If you're around, I appreciate any help you can give me today in case the fan falls out on me. Looks like it's a pretty good band right now. 73, Jim. Clear with KE8LDB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
So it's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim.
November 4, Mike,
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. I'm looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. W2ZZ America.
Okay, I've got November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and W2ZZ America. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And 4MUF, go ahead. The station with Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Call again.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Thames Ford Lake. We've got 38 degrees, bright sunny. We'll be having breakfast at my friend. My wife gets up and then we're going to head back down to Huntsville today there and pick up the mail and visit with some neighbors and then probably come back up here because the family wants to have Christmas up here late. Anyway, that's what's going on around here. I hope everyone will pray for our country and our world. God's in charge and He can take care of the problems we're having right now. We do have a lot of problems, especially in the United States here right now. We need to get them fixed. And anyway, I hope everyone remembers what Christmas stands for, the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for having me in this morning. God bless KN4MUF and have a Merry Christmas.
Okay, Tom, nice to hear you again. Been, about a week since I talked with you last. Always good to hear from you. You've got a half-decent signal, but the barn broadcast was really loud. Once they faded a bit, I picked you right up, and they should be just about ready to disappear. Anything else I can help you with today, Tom?
No, I just hope you have a Merry Christmas, and I hope to talk to you again soon. KN4MUF, back in it, over.
Okay, Tom, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again. I'll probably pick you up next week, so we'll see you next week then. 73. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. W2ZZA Dave, just outside of Buffalo, New York, ECARS number 20734. Just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, if I don't check in before then. And weather is pretty good here, by the way. A cool morning, but clear for the day. No snow. We've had little to no snow here in the Buffalo area so far this winter season, so that's a very good thing. None of those big snowstorms we normally get. We had a few inches a couple weeks ago, but that's about it. Anyway, that's the story from here in the western New York area. Back to net control.
Okay, well, we haven't had any appreciable snow yet. We've just had light dusting twice now, but not enough to even be a real inconvenience. My wife swept the deck, but mostly because she wanted to, not because it needed it. Another hour it would have either blown off or melted off anyhow. Dave, it's good to hear you again. Been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in September. How have you been doing?
Sorry you took a fate.
I just wanted to know how you're doing, Dave.
Oh, doing good. Looking forward to retirement. I've been extended. I tried to retire last April, and they extended me till February, and I think they may do it again. They keep adding more money, so it's hard to walk away. Anyway, I guess there's a shortage of electrical engineering people and electronic engineers, so that's why I'm still in the biz. So anyway, the family's wanting me to leave the employment area so I can relax at home a little more. W2Z today. Back to you, 7-3.
Okay, Dave, I've been out of the field for so long, I no longer call myself an EE. Things have changed too much. And it's been about 25 years since the last time I worked in the field. 73, Dave, have a Merry Christmas. A pleasure to hear from you again. And I hope to hear you again real soon. 73. We're with Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning from N3JHS, Naperville in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30790. And this will be my last check-in for the year, I believe, because I'm headed up to vacation up in the mountains. It's too cold to bring stuff with me, so we're going to stay off HF for the rest of the year. But I just want to jump in here and wish everybody happy holidays. Back to you from N3JHF.
Okay, well, Bill, right now it's 19 degrees here. It's mostly sunny at the moment. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day, but it's going to be on the cold side. And I'm in one of those mountains, or on one of those mountains anyhow. And we're usually maybe 4 or 5 degrees colder than down in the valley up here. Anything I can help you with today, Bill? Incidentally, this appears to be the first time I've worked you, so if it is, it's a pleasure to meet you. I may have lost it somewhere along the way, but I don't have it in my logbook right now.
Yeah, I don't think we have worked before, so this is our first time. But nice to meet you, and happy holidays. I'll turn it back over to you from N3JHF.
Okay, Bill, 73. And Merry Christmas. You have a great weekend and a Merry Christmas on Monday. I'm Claire with N3JHS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-in. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KI4
November 1, Delta Hotel.
The KA4 again? Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
November 1, Delta Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Let's see. Oh, I don't think this is Bernie. Oh, my gosh. I've forgotten your name. Anyway, this is Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts. ECARS 10206. Over.
Okay, Dan. The name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I did not catch the meter, but you got a good loud signal, nice and clear. And it's been a while since I talked with you. The last time was back in May, so it's good to hear you again.
Yeah, you bet. Well, I pop into ECARS occasionally, but, there's a number of NCSs, which I'm sure you're aware of. So I just haven't had a chance to chat with you, which is always a pleasant experience. But anyway, the broadcast station there, the commercial station on frequency, is blaring through here, just about the same signal strength that you are. She's got a lovely voice, actually, so it's not too bad to listen to, but it sure gets in the way. Thanks for letting me in. Have a great day. Have a Merry Christmas. W3GWM and 1DH.
Okay, Dan, it should be gone now. Usually it disappears at 8:58. Jim has to put up with it through his whole shift, just about a few minutes at the start. He has it through frequency. After that, he has to work through it from 7:30 until 8:45. And then I've got about 13 minutes of it. It goes away. So now I've got a pretty good clear band. Seeing some half-decent signals coming in, so 40 meters must be working today. Okay? Good to hear you. Thank you for checking in today.
Yeah, you bet. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the weather. It's beautiful here today. Chilly, but clear blue skies. N1DH, back to net.
Okay, Dan, you're coming in at 5'8", and right now it's 19 degrees here, and mostly sunny. 73. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the road. I'm clear with November 1 Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning there. How are you doing there, buddy? Over.
Doing pretty good. Keeping warm. This is not time of the year to stay inside pretty much now. I won't get back out too much of anything till spring now.
QSL, I had 13 degrees when I woke up this morning, and right now it's reading 22 degrees, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, we're reading 19 at the moment, and it was 15 at about 5 o'clock this morning. And we're going to be in the lower 40s today, they say, but we'll just have to see about that.
Okay, very good. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, okay? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You do the same. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'm sure I'll talk with you again next week. So I'll hold off on the Happy New Year until then. 73, Leroy, thank you for checking in today. You have a great weekend and a great day. Service November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, George Brown down here in Park County. It's currently 29 degrees and cloudy. Your audio is awfully weak. I had to turn the preamp on so I could hear you.
Well, I'm taking a look at what I have going on. Afraid I'm not going to be able to do too much about the audio, it looks like. Got the mic gain up. Everything seems to be in the right position, but if you're not hearing me, there's not a whole lot I can do about that.
Yeah, George, all of a sudden I'm getting some kind of interference in there. It's really hard to pull you out. Anyway, I'll just wish you a Merry Christmas. Say 73.
Okay, 73, Ron. Thanks for being there. And, yeah, the van just took a dip. I kind of lost you on that one, too. You were right down in the noise. 73, and have a Merry Christmas, Ron, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for being here. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, call now.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie 8 station, and I did not get the rest of it. Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Anyone else? Okay, the Kilo Charlie 8 station. I think you're going to be right down in my noise, but let's give it a try. KC8 station again. Kilo Charlie 8 station. Try again. Okay, you don't hear him. Foxtrot Oscar Victor, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. My name is Will. I'm in Barre, Massachusetts. ECARS number 40310. Good morning.
Good morning. You're coming in good up here. You're 20 over in northeastern Pennsylvania. Nice signal. And I do appreciate the check-in today. How's everything up in your part of the world?
Well, if it wasn't 16 degrees, it'd be a lot better, over.
Well, we're at 19. We were at 15 around 5, but I'll have to see how much better it gets today.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I don't want to hold you. I know you got a lot of people out there. 73, say everybody have a great holiday season. This is Katie 4FOV, back to net.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot, and thanks for checking in. It's been a little while since I've talked to you, about a month now, so thanks for being here. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the line. 73. Clear with KD4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, looking for check-ins. A little bit slower than a normal Friday right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Hello, India Post. Foxtrot Oscar Notice.
Does anybody have a copy on that station? I can tell somebody's calling, but they're in the noise. Can anybody help out with the station that's trying to call in? Okay, let's try again. The station calling one more time.
Kilo India 4. Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I got most of it that time. There was a tuner upper interfered, but I've got KI4 Foxtrot. I missed the letter and ending in November. Go ahead.
Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, give me that suffix again.
Kilo India 4.
Okay, what about the Foxtrot Jumping November? What's that?
It's Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I got it that time. You're kind of down in my noise. You're about 5-7 this morning. But I did manage to pull it through that time, Don. Usually, I can hear you better, but then just a bit noisy. How are you doing?
Well, we're doing okay. Time to get Santa Claus going. So, Merry Christmas to you. 73.
Okay, Don, 73. You have a good day and a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. We'll look for you again further down the log. It's been about 6 weeks since I talked with you, so I hope to see you again soon. 73. And Merry Christmas. Clear with Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for the Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good morning. This is Jerry in New Jersey. Jerry in northern New Jersey. ECARS 20137. 20137. It's a bright, sunny morning, 24 degrees here. And I've already been out for about 2 hours, but I just got back home. Came down to the shack to see what was left of the recreational vehicle net down on 7191. And then I figured I'd come up here and say howdy to you folks. A very good holiday season greetings to everybody. And my phonetics for this season is We Are Too, Santa's Little Reindeer. WA2SLR. Over.
Okay, Jerry, that sounds good. Thank you for checking in. I haven't talked with you since back in October, so it's nice to hear you again. You're coming in here 20 over. You've got a real good signal this morning and good audio on it. So I appreciate you checking in. Anything else I can do for you today? Okay, I guess not. 783 and Merry Christmas, Jerry, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Herb with WA2SLR. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform, go ahead.
Hi, okay, George Charlie out of Ava here, central Pennsylvania. I think I got 29 degrees and cloudy skies here. And you really sound pretty good. You're not real strong, but I'm pulling you out there, okay, George. Merry Christmas to you and all. Catch you down along another day, KA3YJU. We're clear, thanks.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. And, yeah, I'm going to take a break. You're the second one that said I wasn't very loud, so I'm going to take a break here and try to do some quick adjustments to see if I do have anything wrong. Charlie, thank you for checking in. You have a good weekend. And Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again. 73. Herb with KA3YJU. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And net standby one. Okay, we're going to just continue and see how we do with this. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Well, hey, yes, it appears to be a good morning. A Friday. There is some cloud layer over top, but generally blue skies here. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 36 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. And we wish a fine season's greetings. How's that for a gender-neutral? Oh, wait a minute. Have a cool Yule. That's a better greeting. Good day, and thanks for being net control guy. ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, you're coming in 20 over. Good signal from down there in North Carolina today. Thank you for checking in. It's mostly sunny here. We've got some scattered clouds around. And at the moment, it's 20, so a little on the cold side up here today, but it's winter in the North Country, Dave. Thank you for checking in. You have a Merry Christmas, and I'll look for you again further down the log. It's been about a month since I've talked with you last. 73. Service November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 42 degrees up from 34 degrees overnight. Good signal today, 758. I got a little background noise, but solid Q5 copy. Wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. Thanks for what you do for the net. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, nice to hear you. It's been about a month since I talked with you last. And you're coming in here about 10 over. Good signal this morning and always good audio. Thank you for being here. You have a great day today and a great weekend. And Merry Christmas. And we'll look for you again further down the road. 73. Sir, with 84JY, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Let's check it.
Well, if you can hear me, this is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. You've got a good signal, no trouble hearing you. Noise is a little bit high today, but thank you for being here.
Yes, it is, George. Thank you for picking me up. Again, this is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located in Oneonta, New York. And my ECARS number is 2945. I have no traffic. Just wanted to jump in and wish all the hams and shortwave listeners a very happy holiday and a blessed new year. 73 is all from KB2 NSE and back to net.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. You're about 112 miles northeast of me, so practically a neighbor. And I do appreciate that you checking in. I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line, 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And as I said, you're coming in 20 over today. Anything I can do for you, Paul?
No, George. I just want you to have a wonderful day today. Your signal here is 59 plus, so I have no problem copying you at all here. I'll ride along for a while in case I need to relay or anything, but other than that, just have a wonderful day. Over.
Roger that, Paul. You do the same. 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and a Merry Christmas. Hope to see you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, Paul. I don't know how I've missed you all this time, but anyhow, it's nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. Once again, Merry Christmas. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Foxtrot Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, George. The name is Al. And I'm located in central New York, a little place called Bridgeport, New York, a little northeast of Syracuse. And I got an ECARS number 20750. Over.
Okay, Al, you're coming in great down here. You're 20 over, and according to QRZ, you're about 107 miles, bearing 008 from me, so you just about due north.
Very good, George. Well, you got me pinpointed. So I'm only running 100 couple hundred watts into a NFET dipole, and you've got a nice signal into central New York also.
Okay, well, I run Ham Radio Deluxe Logger program, and whenever I put a call sign in, it looks it up on QRZ, and if you've entered your grid locator, and it tells me how far and what bearing from here. I guess that's in case I have a beam, but I do not have a 40-meter beam. Like to, but I don't. Anyhow, Al, it's good to hear you. This is the first time I've worked you also, so nice to meet you. I hope to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you this morning?
No, George. Not really. It's a little chilly this morning. We had a light dusting of snow the other day, but it's almost gone now. And boy, we're supposed to get into the 50-degree mark on Christmas Day. So, well, I'll tell you, I'm loving this kind of weather. But, I know the snowmobilers and skiers aren't too happy. So, yeah, this is the first time, George, for us. I don't check in very often, but I do once in a while. So maybe we'll catch you again sometime. W3GWN, WA2KFB.
Okay, Al. Well, thank you for checking in. It's nice to meet you. And I hope to see you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the lawn. 73. Slurb with WA2KV or K Foxtrot. Oh, slow down and try again. Whiskey, Slurb with Whiskey Alpha 2. Kilo Foxtrot. Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Good morning. How's everything going?
Hi, good morning, George. From Allen, down in Loyola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County. Well, so far so good. It's I thought it was supposed to be sunny today, but it's a little bit cloudy and overcast and chilly. But hey, it's warm inside. We do have to take my wife off to a doctor's appointment this morning. Hopefully that'll bring some good news and some path forward. But all in all, things are chugging along just fine. Over, and you're sounding good this morning also. Over.
Okay, Al, you're 20 over. Nice signal. According to this, you're 107 miles almost due south of me. And I used to always get confused. I grew up in central Pennsylvania, and I always get mixed up between Leona and Enola until I stopped to think about it a little bit. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Al. Anything I can help you with today?
No, we're doing fine. Yeah, Enola's north of us. We're down in eastern Lancaster County, and about 8 miles east of Lancaster and along Route 23. So, just to give you a location. Nope. Hey, Merry Christmas, George, and hopefully you have some nice holidays. Over.
Okay, yeah, hope you too, Al. I grew up in Hershey, so I know that area. At least I used to know that area fairly well. The last time I was back to Hershey was about, maybe 20 years ago before my mom passed away. And it had changed quite a bit from when I was there. I left Hershey in 66 and never quite went back except for a brief visit. I got lost when I was back, and I'm sure it would be even worse now, Al.
Yep, the whole area. Lancaster County. I grew up here. And I'm going to be 79 in a few days, and tell you what, it's been a really radical change. I sort of wish I'd have done what you did and moved to the mountains 25 years ago.
Well, you know what? It's never changed up here. It's still the same as it was the day I moved in. But I don't have any nearby neighbors. And to be honest with you, I don't even know the neighbors here on the mountain. We're so spread out so far apart. But this area is it's like a slice out of time. When I moved here, I thought like I was going back into the 60s again. People called me sir. They thanked me for my service, and it was just a real revelation to get away from the idiots in the city.
Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah, Lancaster County isn't the plate it used to be. I used to go to a lot of business trips out in southern Oklahoma, and that was very noticeable. It's a totally different, more polite culture out there also.
Well, the Amish have been moving up here. When I moved up here, 20-some-odd years ago, there was one family of Amish that I used to get some produce from. But now we have about 3 different areas in fairly close proximity to here that have Amish settlements going. So they're leaving down there, they said, because the price of land is too high and the taxes were killing them. Yeah,
well, there's just... they outgrew it's not just the price. Yeah, the price of land is a big factor, but it's also it's a lot of land disappearing. There just isn't as the community grew. It just a lot of them have almost all the farms now have some sort of a business they do, and a lot of the Amish are in the trades, so they're out building houses and doing masonry, and they got little machine shops going and all kinds of stuff like that if they're staying. And actually the community here in eastern Lancaster County is still growing. They're not all leaving, but they are spreading out. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm glad they're up here. The only thing I don't miss is coming over to the top of the hill and finding a horse and buggy on the other side of the bridge from.
Yeah. Looks like you're starting to fade a little bit on me. Over.
Yeah, that's 40 meters, so I guess I better say 73 out. It's been a little slow this morning, so I can spend a little bit more time chatting. Anyhow, have a Merry Christmas. It's nice to run into you again today. Then, well, it's been a week. I talked to you last Friday, too. So, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and Merry Christmas, Al. We'll see you again soon. I'm Sir with Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in northeastern Pennsylvania with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. If anybody's interested, if you go to nj2us.net, that's Jeff, one of our very important net controllers. He helps us out quite a bit. And he runs a web page that has, well, you can access a low latency feed of signals from ECARS, watch the pan adapter and see what's going on, and even see how strong or weak your signal may be. And other things on there that are also very handy for operating aids. So if you're interested, go to nj2us.net. And tell Jeff you appreciate what he's doing. He does an awful lot for us. I've been using his pan adapter for a long time, and I think I'd be lost without it now. This is ECARS. It's coming up on 9:30. I've got a half hour or so to go yet. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I just heard you calling. Just want to check in, say hello, and say my name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November, live in Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York, which is upstate. And just wanted to basically to see if this radio's still working. But I'm going to throw it back to that control. Over.
Okay, Ron, well, the radio is working. You're 20 over. I don't know if it's skywave or ground wave because you're only 38 miles away from you, Ron. I'm down near Wyoming, and I'm off to your southwest.
The antenna that I have is a G5RV Junior, just a 51-foot wire. It's about 25 feet in the air, and I have about 150, 160 watts to the antenna. You're 5'9", I hear you well, and I'm going to let you go, and I'll say 7-3, and I hope you get more check-ins. 7-3, over.
Okay, Ron, well, thank you for being here. The radio I'm using is the Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts. I'm going through an LDG antenna tuner to a G5RV. Mine's the full-blown version. I've got the 160 through 6 meters. And I have two of them. I'm on the one right now that favors the east and west direction. And the other one has major lobing going out to the north and south. But this is the best antenna I have for ECARS, Ron. It's good to hear you. It's been a while since I've talked to you. The last time was back in April. So it's good to hear you again. 73. Have a great day today and a great weekend. And Merry Christmas, Ron. Take care. 73. Sir, with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Goes down to the radio service. And I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. My name's David. Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. My ECARS number for life 20452. Beautiful sunny day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. And a Merry Christmas to all. We'll be standing by. KB2KAB.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for checking in. It's been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. It's mostly sunny here. We've got some scattered clouds. Periodically it's mostly foggy. But right now it's mostly sunny. 21 degrees. We got down to 15 overnight. But, we're up in the mountain countries. We're heading into winter, so what more can you expect? The solstice was last night, after all.
Yeah, well, now today the days get longer, so that's better. I wish they would leave the time alone.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Every time it switches, I get messed up for a while, but I'm adjusted to this time now, so when they go back to it in another 6 months, I'm going to be sorry. I know that. Dave, you're sounding good today. Thank you for being here. Anything I can help you with?
No, sir. You're 10 over 9 here, so that's great. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. And again, Merry Christmas to all.
Okay, Dave, I lost my foot switch there. I've got a bad habit. I take my foot off the switch, and then I can't find my way back to it. Anyhow, 73 and Merry Christmas, Dave. We'll look for you again soon. Sir, with KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been doing just fine. How you doing there, George? Yeah, I just sitting here and heard you out there, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning.
Okay, well, Oscar, looks like this is local week. Everybody I've talked to is, so far, pretty much right around 200 miles or less. I know I got Binghamton and Sarah came in this morning, light and loud. And you're coming in also. I didn't check the meter, but you're sounding good this morning, Oscar. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We got some sunshine up here this morning. It's supposed to cloud up and rain later. But I'll tell you, George, you're just wailing in here, too. But the modulation's crystal clear. That's for sure. ECARS number 20647. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'm using a Heil headset and the HD1 element for the microphone, so the credit for the audio goes mostly to Bob Heil and a little bit to my friends down here that helped me adjust the equalizer to get it to sound right. But, yeah, I'm pleased with this, and I get good reports on it. And right now, you're coming in 20 over. You got a real nice signal.
Yeah, thank you for that. I guess it's working. Well, this is a ICOM 718, and I got one of the cheap test bikes tied up to it. I guess that works good. But, I really like this radio with I got a 40-meter dipole out in the yard there, about 25 feet off the ground. It works.
Well, as long as it works, that's all that matters. I'm lucky. We've retired and moved up here, and I've got lots of land around me that I can play with. I can help you. I've got 17 acres that I pay taxes for, and I'm right up against the state game lands. So I've got over 300 more acres to roam around on and get lost in without having to pay taxes for it. So you can't beat that situation. Also, I got a trout stream on my property. So this is the best of all worlds up here.
Well, I don't know what happened there, George, but you fell out. Modulation went down, the signal went down. And I'll let you go here and see who else you can pick up out there, and I'll say Merry Christmas to you, and anybody can hear me. So we'll say Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo 73, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, Oscar, thanks for being here. And yeah, 40 took a dive. It's up and down. It's typical 40 meters today again. So 73, you have a great day today and a great weekend. And Merry Christmas. And we'll look for you again next week. 73, Oscar. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking to check in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. George, good morning. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Again, ECARS 10434. Got 26 degrees, sunny skies, definitely chilly. I'm sure everybody's reporting the same. As long as it's sunny out, it's somewhat decent, but it's still very, very cold. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. I got a 5x9 copy on George this morning. Band isn't really, really good, but I was on 75 meters with a 38 net this morning, and it was really good conditions, but it is what it is. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great Christmas, and appreciate what you do for our net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Well, you're sounding good today. You're 20 over. You got a real nice signal. And I've been watching Jeff's pan adapter on his SDR. And the band is all over the place today. 1 minute it'll be nice and strong. And I'm looking at it now, and I'm only coming up on Jeff's, I'm about 5/8 of a 5/9 on Jeff's receiver. So, not as strong as normal, but it does vary all over the place. Now I'm 20 over on his receiver. So, well, it's 20 meters, or 40 meters. What can you say?
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of short. Kind of on the short, I don't know, like medium. I'm not too sure lengthwise, but still copying it pretty well, George. Any weather conditions your way?
Well, right now it's mostly sunny, and I'm getting a real loud whistle off of something. I don't know what. Maybe my hearing aids. Who knows? I couldn't wear my hearing aids, but it's cool up for now. It's mostly sunny. It's 22 degrees now. We're going to be in the upper 30s today.
Yep, that's about the same here. And then tomorrow another cold one. And then I don't even know. I haven't really looked out too far, but I think a little bit of a warm up next week. But yeah, the weekend's definitely going to be on the chilly side. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we'll talk with you soon, George. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. It looks like we're going to be up in the 50s toward the end of next week, but mostly in the 30s and 40s for a while. Maybe some rain towards the middle of next week, but we'll just have to wait and see. It's winter. What do you expect? Anyhow, Scott, it's good to hear you again. I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here. 73 and Merry Christmas, Scott. Columbus, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I did get rid of that hearing aid problem. Whistling was coming off my hearing aids. I've been wearing them now for, since I put the headset on 38 minutes ago, and now they decided to whistle. Who knows? Anyhow, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and this is the East Coast. They have a radio service looking for check-ins.
King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar, KA3BMS, QRP, K3BMS.
Okay, a little bit of noise came in on you that time, but I think I got it all okay. Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing, Henry?
Okay, old man, that control, I really do have trouble hearing you. I don't know why, but good to hear you. Simple Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar, southeastern Pennsylvania, born and raised near Philadelphia.
How do you do? Merry Christmas. I've been a part of ECARS since the 80s. Well, we used to offer one-way computers at the recent KD3.
Okay, Henry, I got most of that. I lost some. You're only about a 5'6", and my noise is running a little bit high today. But anyhow, thank you for checking in. This is the first time that I've worked you, I believe, so thank you for checking in with me, and I hope to see you again here on ECARS. How are you doing down around Philly? How's everything down around the Philly area today?
Okay, yeah, maybe this is the first time we worked. I don't know. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff, but thank you anyway. Have a nice day. Shanna Chris Talk, KA3BMS.
Okay, 73, Henry. You have a great day and a great weekend, and I hope to see you again here on ECARS. Have a Merry Christmas.
My name is Hank. My name is Hank. Hank Williams and Hank Wall.
Check-ins, anyone,
anywhere is my name.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
My name is Hank. I neglected to introduce myself. Pardon me, KD3. Have a good day.
Okay, Hank, thank you for being here. 73. And my name is George, by the way. And there were several people talking all at once, so let's try the check-ins again. I did not manage to get anything. So anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning. How are you doing? It's been a little while since I've had a chance to talk with you.
Well, George, we talked last month, so you might be remembering the Silent Key Steve that I got this call from.
No, I was wrong on that. I've talked to you plenty of times, James. Last time was last week. Time before that was about a month back into October. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's been about a month since I talked to you, and the time before that was about a month. So anyhow, I've got you in the log. And we have talked many, many times before. Thanks for being here.
Agreed, George. Anyways, I hope you can hear me. The noise level's coming up and signal level's going down. So, anyways, have a great Christmas and 73 to you.
Well, this is a very strange signal report. Signal strength is only S5. But your audio is Q9. I mean, you're booming in here, but the signal strength is kind of lying a little bit right now. Anyhow, Jim, I've got you. Thanks for being here. And we'll look for you again. You have a great weekend and a great day today. Merry Christmas. And we'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line and about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is Bradford County. I'm up on top of one of the mountains. Across the ridge down into the valley to my north is the Susquehanna River, and we're running ECARS today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to be in net control or learn more, visit our website at ECARS1755.com. If you are a member of ECARS, and we're voting right now for our officers for the coming year, President, Vice President, and Secretary Treasurer are unopposed, but we do have 3 candidates for 2 positions on the Board of Directors. If you go to our website in the upper right-hand corner, you can click on an icon that says vote. It'll send you a token to use to vote with, and we would appreciate your vote. I'm one of the candidates for board of directors, so I would appreciate your vote. This is the East Coast Canada Radio Service. Check in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Excuse me, Yankee Golf November. Yankee Golf November. Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf November.
W84 Yankee Golf November. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Hope you're fine up that way. It's a little bit unusual here. I can barely hear you for the noise, and you're very weak. I'm about 2-3 F units, so I'm surprised that you heard me. Big Ice Paul in Vinton, Virginia. Now, Clifton is the state next to Roanoke, and Rhino Icon 761, about 100 watts into a dipole. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, well, the van just took a dip on me a little while ago, and all the signals are down now. I've got you at about a 5.5, and you got good audio, but the signal strength's not there. I don't have a terrible amount of noise. I got about an S3 noise level. I'm way out in the boonies away from people, though, so all I get is atmospheric noise here, but, well, it's, 40 meters is behaving like 40 meters, Paul. Yeah, the tuner-uppers don't help either. W84 YGN from W3GWM. Paul, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. There was a carrier come on about the last thing you said there. I wasn't sure you turned it back to me. Yeah, I'm in there. I was watching my F meter here as he's making your transmission, and it was going down to a 2 or 3 up to a 5+, and so it's all over the place. I hope it'll get better as the day wears on. What do you think?
Well, normally when it starts this way, it doesn't really get much better. By this afternoon, it's going to be really poor. But, this is 40 meters. I've been doing this for, a long time. I've been in ECARS net control for coming up on 20 years, I think. I'm not really sure on that. And ham for coming up on 50 years. I've always said if you can work and make contacts reliably on 40 in all of its various ways of interfering with you with the broadcast and the QRM, the QSB, if you can work it on 40, you can work it anywhere.
Okay, well, you take care. Stay safe up that way. Appreciate you, Tony. Check in, say hi there. Say hello to everyone that can hear me. And we're going to tune out here at W84YGN in Vinton, Virginia. Wish conditions were a little better, but it's not the case. They go down and they come up. This antenna, what do you call it? It's supposed to be quieter, It's the bazooka. It's not the case. It's no quieter. Picks up everything a little bit better. Seems like the rest of the antenna picks up more noise. So there you go. Anyhow, 73, take care. Happy holidays. W84YGN clear. Back to net.
Okay, Paul, 73. 100% copy. Signal strength's not there, but the copy is. So thanks for being here. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again today. You have a Merry Christmas. We'll see you soon. Clear with W84 YGN. This is W3GWM with ECARS. We've got about 12 minutes to go, so anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 2, ASU, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, and this is Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey, 31 degrees, and a little cloudy, but looks like it's going to be a nice day. And just came down here, fired up the radio, and going to play radio today. And to ASU, back to you.
Okay, Craig, that's probably what I'm going to do most of the day today. I kind of mind the cold now. It used to, but I do these days anyhow. So I'll probably be on here. I like to run digital, so I'll probably be on digital. If 10's open, I like to be on 10, the higher frequencies. So never know what's going to happen on those either, but sometimes there's some interesting DX coming in. Craig, thank you for checking in with me this morning. And you've got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus this morning.
Yeah, you're also 5.9 59 plus, and good signal coming into here to southern New Jersey, and hopefully you have a fantastic Christmas or holidays, and take care, and to ASU.
Okay, Craig. Well, we haven't chatted since back in September, so it's nice to hear you again. And you are 10 over. You got a real nice signal and good audio. So thanks for being here. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the line. 73. I'm clear with November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Wanted to say hello and Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, okay, Tim. Oh, it's always good to hear from you. How's yours today?
It's pretty good. It's, to be honest, I don't know what the temperature is, but it's overcast. And,
everything's supposed to go my way anyway. Didn't see the sunrise this morning, for a change. I slept in. But, it's been anything like it's been here last month. The sunrise has been spectacular.
Well, we've been overcast most of the time, so we really haven't seen much in the way of sunrise or sunset. You may have bumped your dial. You're just a little bit off frequency. It sounded like you jumped up about 50 hertz or so.
Yes, that was one of my free-range indoor cats. And I forgot to put the lock on it because I know better. They like to come up here and look out the window of the shack.
Well, I'm lucky I only have dogs, and the dogs don't get up on my desk here anyhow. Of course, they're German Shepherds. If they got up there, I'd have a real problem on my hands.
Yes, I'm sure. All right. Well, these guys aren't too bad, so I guess I'll keep them. All right, George, you have a good weekend coming up, and I'll talk to you next week. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, nice to hear you again. You have a great day today and a great weekend. Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're about 8 minutes till the top of the hour, and at the top of the hour, we're going to change that controllers. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike from up in New Hampshire will take over for me and run it for an hour. If you're having trouble hearing me, you might have better luck with Mike because, the distance and change in signals makes all the difference in the world. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Looks like 40 meters is going away again. I don't see South Cars. Well, there goes South Cars, but I don't see Mid Cars at the moment. Not a whole lot of signals looking down across the band on Jeff's pan adapter, but we're here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good to hear you this morning. How are you doing?
Again, not too bad, George. It's nice and sunny up here. A little chilly, 19, and we got a wind out of the east right now at 2. And now it just changed to the southeast. That's a variable wind this morning. We've had wind chill as low as 7 degrees, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, our wind is calm right now. The actual temperature is 23, so the wind chill is also 23. Barometer's at 30.75, and it's steady, so we're going to have fairly good weather for a while yet. No white Christmas coming this year, though. That's off the table. Anyhow, you're sounding good this morning. You're a good 5'9 plus. I'll give you an accurate reading this next time around, Jerry. Go ahead.
Okay, George, I just had to shut another radio down here. The temperature up here is supposed to be a high of 24 today, and which it probably will make. Anyhow, you're coming in a little lower than normal today. You're about 5.7 on peak. So, and I noticed there's been a lot of QSB also. Over.
Oh, roger that. 40 meters is having one of its typical days today. It's up and down all over the place. So most of the signals I'm getting are not as strong as normal. Your signal is, well, I got you. Last time I talked with you last week, you were 20 over. Today, you're only 10 over, so you dropped 10 dB. Well, I can't hear the difference between 10 over and 20 over.
Roger. Well, that time you started out at about 5 over and went all the way down to a S2, which is right at my noise level. So, anyhow, you have a good day and a Merry Christmas. Over.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in with me. And we'll look for you again next week. You have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks for being around again today, Jerry. 73. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill. ECARS 10454 in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Just checking in this morning before I get about my day. 27.5 degrees with a rising barometer. Looks like a sunny and kind of cold day. Yeah, actually kind of what it should be this time of year, but I think we're going to be back into the 50s on Sunday. So anyway, just popping in. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, KB1G from W3GWM. Bill, you're 5'9". 40 meters, has a lot of QSB on it today, so the signals are all up and down a good bit. A little bit of QRM, but not objectionable anyhow. But you're sounding good, Bill. According to this, you're 254 miles east of me, so you're sounding good from Rhode Island this morning.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose you. QS Bravo out of the picture, but yeah, it seems like the band's trying to figure itself out this morning. Anyway, have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, 73, Bill. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Have a Merry Christmas. Hello, with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we can probably get maybe one more in, maybe two. Anyone wishing to check in for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yep. I might have a little my audio there. Let me know if you do indeed hear that. Good morning, George. I believe it is. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee in southeastern PA, about 30 miles west of Philly. 30 degrees out so far. Overcast, and it's not going to be a very good solar production day. ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
Hey, give me your call sign one more time. I got something wrong in there.
Sure, the call sign is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Over.
Boy, I got everything wrong in there. Either my fingers didn't type right or my mind's not coordinating anymore, but I got it right now, Barry. KD3X. You're sounding good, Barry. You're 5'9" plus 10. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania today. And, well, it's mostly clear. We've got some high, thin clouds, but mostly sunny right now. And we're up 25 degrees.
All right, very good. I wonder if you detect any static, like a loose microphone connection on my side. When I woke up this morning, we had a really dark gray sky. I thought, man, maybe we're going to get some snow, but no, that's kind of passed, but it's just a consistent overcast here now. I see the solar flux index is really high today. It's 194 at this moment, so band conditions might be good for a little DX on some of the other bands. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to do after a while. I'm going to get some more coffee, and then I'll be going to run FT8. My general practice is I start off at about 20 and see what's going on there, and then start moving up 17, 15, 12, and find out where the DX is coming in at. Europe has been coming in really strong midday on 10 and 12, so there's always something going on. Unfortunately, I'm at the point where it's hard to find new ones. Barry, you're sounding good today. Thank you for being here.
All right, very good. I see we're right up against the hour here. I don't want you to run over. FT8 is something I want to jump into because a lot of DX and rare islands are only doing digital modes anymore, which is really depressing for folks like me that like to use phone. 73, you have a great weekend and a great holiday upcoming. We will talk again. This is KD3X.
Okay, Barry, I do a lot of digital, particularly like PSK31. There's hardly ever anybody on PSK31 anymore. I used to do a lot of RIDI, but it's hard to get a QSO on RIDI, but looks like everybody and their brother is turning up on FT8. And you're right, it's the end of my shift, Barry, so I'm going to say 73 and Merry Christmas, and hope to see you again soon. It's been a couple of months since I talked since the last, so I don't be a stranger. Merry Christmas, Barry. We'll see you soon. I'm Fleur with Kilo Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope I managed to get everybody checked in that wanted to be checked in. And flying blind right now. I'm pretty sure Mike is here, but we'll see what happens. K1VLB, Mike, are you here today? K1VLB, Mike. Okay, Mike may be delayed. It doesn't show on the schedule that he's not going to be here. So we'll keep going for a while. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. We do appreciate the check-in. Mike, I'm sure, will be along a little bit, and we're going to keep the net running for the interim time anyhow. I don't mind it. This is, said it many times, this is the most fun that I have during the week. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Is there anyone on frequency for the schedule for 10 a.m.? Call now. Okay, now I'm going to look for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, now anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. I didn't see you during my official time. How you doing today, Gary?
Good morning to you on overcast skies here in northern Lancaster County. And we're just putting the finishing touches on getting ready for Christmas. And I'm on the Flex this morning and tuning everything with the Tuner Genius XL onto the vertical antenna today. And pushing about 850 watts. That's about all I want to give her, and that's all she's going to give me. So we're playing a little radio this morning, wrapping a few gifts, and just finishing up cooking some items for the celebration this weekend. So weather is seasonable, of course. We'll get a little warm as we get early in the week, coming out of Christmas Day, but things will get more seasonable later in the week. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Your copy is good, Gary. I've got you about 10 over up here, and always good audio. It's mostly sunny up here. We've got some high thin clouds coming through occasionally, but for the most part, it's sunny and cool, 25 degrees right now.
Yeah, Roger. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a wonderful, blessed New Year. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, wishing the same to everyone on the frequency who can hear my voice. And 3GLT 73.
Okay, Gary, well, that's a good clean signal, and I'm sure lots of people were hearing you today. We're going to move up and down a bit, and I've just been looking at black, and I'm going to take a break just a second and pay attention to that. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Gary, 73. Have a great afternoon, and a great day over the weekend, or a great weekend, and of course, Merry Christmas on Monday. We'll see you thanks for being here. 73. Have a Merry Christmas. I'm clear. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, next, stand by one.
WB3AVZ.
Okay, Frank, I just saw that you're going to pick it up for me now. I didn't know Mike wasn't going to be here today. That's okay, no problem. Band is fairly decent shape. Lots of QSV, deep fades today, and not real strong signals. Enjoy yourself, Frank. I'll turn it over to you. WB3AVZ from W3GWM. All yours, Frank.
All right, real good. Tim, down one, scared away a station up north that was stomping over on the frequency, so I think he got him cleared away. So, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3.
You got interfering with the dead on
I'll be the net control for the next hour. And, George, thank you for hanging over. I just, sitting here updating an Excel spreadsheet for Army Mars and saw that message pop up and said, well, heck, I'm not doing anything. So we figured we'd jump in. This is WB3AVZ. My name is Frank Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy King. I am located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. ECARS is a direct and net. All communication should go through net control. My ECARS number for life is 30579. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations will get moved to the top of any list that I am currently working. So at this time, let's take a quick standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now, over. All right, don't hear any mobile, portable QRP. Let me adjust a volume slider down here to turn off one of my volume on one of my other apps I got in the background. And alrighty, at this time we'll take a standby for regular check-ins. All stations are welcome. I would appreciate full call signs with phonetics if possible and spread them out. All stations welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 1, Whiskey. All right. I got W3OFT, K3JTA. Thank you there, Tim, for scaring that guy away. And the last station, all I got was Kilo 1 Whiskey, and either you stop transmitting or it's a new one-by-one call. So we'll sort that out here in a second. So let's go to the top of the list, W3OFT. Good morning, Fred, 5-9 plus signal. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, everybody on the net. Fred here, W3OFT, operating from our home in Barnegat, New Jersey, on the Jersey Shore. It's an overcast 33 degrees, kind of chilly today. We're definitely in the shank of winter. ECARS number 30804, and everybody's sounding pretty good so far, so I won't hang on too long. Back to net control.
All right, real good. Hey, you're sounding real good, Fred. You're about 10 over coming into York out of Jersey. So you're doing good. Good job. I heard you loud and clear. Just like Tim, I hear him loud and clear, and he's 15 miles away. So I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the check-in. Anything else we could do for you, go ahead.
No, sir. Just going to wish everybody happy holidays and probably talk to you next year.
All right, very Very good. You take care, Fred. Have a good holiday yourself and be safe. Clear at W3. Excuse me. Clear at W3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Next up, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. Thanks for the assist.
No problem. Good morning, Frank. Yeah, the fellow was very cooperative, and he moved on without any incident. But hey, I heard you in here. Happy Christmas to you, and all the best in the next year for you and your wife and your grandchildren and your children, I guess, huh? Yeah, so I don't know if I'll hear you on again before Sunday. So there you go. 73 K3JTA.
All right, very good. Hey, I appreciate you being here. And I've been looking at the schedule, and you've been grabbing a lot of open slots. So, man, you're going to town, which is good. Always need the backup fill-ins. So without them, without you guys, we'd really be hurting. So thank you. Appreciate that. You guys, you and yours have a good Christmas also if I don't get to talk to you this weekend. Clearing with K3JTA, Tim over in Helm. This is WB3AVZ, and we will go with the K1 Whiskey Station. Complete the call and go ahead, over. Kilo 1 Whiskey Station, WB3AVZ, go ahead. Station not heard. All right, we'll take a standby for a new list starting here. This is WB3ABZ. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's standby.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
K3HQC. W2 FWM, now my signal should be better. For some reason my tuner got turned off. K3HQC, have you in the list? Good morning. Anybody else? All right, W2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here at Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature of 32. It's supposed to go up to 50 today, but we'll see. My car number is 21219, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you by then.
All right, very good, Frank. Hey, I appreciate that. Same to you and yours. Have a safe week coming up, and we'll be here tomorrow morning because today is Friday, so tomorrow's my normal day. So that's okay. I don't mind filling in an emergency if I'm available. So I appreciate you being there, and it sounds like my one dog is wandering around and got himself lost. All right, you take care, Frank. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, just have a good one for sure. 73.
All right, take care. Clear with W2FWM. Next up, going over to Leola, K3HQC. Good morning, Alan.
Yes, good morning. From K3HQC in Leola, where it's sort of cloudy and a little bit miserable out there this morning, but hey, whatever, it's still a good day. Yeah, you're sounding good this morning. So I wanted to say Merry Christmas, and hopefully you have a good upcoming New Year. And you're hitting a good solid S9 here this morning, so sounding good, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're good too. You're 5.9 Q5 plus signal, so no problem on the short hop. So that's doing a good job too. So it sounds like the band's kind of quiet, which is good for hearing the station. So we'll see if that persists. All right, anything else we can do for you, Alan?
Right now either. So a little bit earlier when I was talking with George GWM, it's every now and then he'd go into a fade, but other than that, the signals have been pretty good, over.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Sounds like everybody so far, the first 4 stations have been pretty consistently solid. So we'll just have to take it call by call, that's for sure. All righty, you take care, Alan. We'll talk to you again. Be safe over there in Lancaster County. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS standing by. Ooh, boy, that audio was terrible. Got nothing but a lot of what I would call wind noise. Try it again, over. Now, that station is just not there. You got either a bad microphone connection or I'm not sure what's going on. Sounds like you're driving down the road at 60 with your head and microphone out the window. That's how bad it is. So check it out. Try to call back in a little bit. We'll see if you get it cleaned up. This is WB3ABZ standing by.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. All right, I heard a KB9 station got stomped on. I got Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob. You're coming in. I got November. Gee, I can't type. I got November India 1 Charlie, I think it is. Anybody else?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oscar X-ray. November 2 POX, still in the pile up, and spread them out, guys. One more time. Anybody else?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
United, Ocean United.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, KB3, KBS at the magic word. We'll move you to the top of the list, Rudy. Stand by. So this list, I got a KB9 station. We'll straighten it out in a minute. I got Sierra Delta Lima. I got NI8C. I got N2POX, N3GLT, Uniform Oscar Uniform. And first up, KB3, KBS. Good morning, Rudy.
KB3KSB. KB3KSB. Good morning, sir. I'm on the way to Fort Lauderdale down by Jacksonville to see my daughter. I just want to say good morning to you guys and have a happy holiday if I can't get back to you all, Roger.
All right, very good. Where are you at right now?
Right now, I'm just on, what you call it? Shoot. The split. They call it the split at 95 and Springfield, somewhere around in there. I'm just getting on the highway real good there, Roger.
Oh, okay, real good. You're taking, you're going around DC on 495, or you're going to risk 50 through town?
I'm going around 95. I ain't going through town. I'm not touching 395, 95. I'm not touching that, Roger.
Oh, okay, real good. All righty, very good, Rudy. Hey, you have a safe drive down to Florida. At least you're going in the right direction. Hopefully it'll be warmer down there than it is up here, but try to check in when you're down there, see if you can make it. But you have a good Christmas, good New Year's down there with the daughter, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. I sure will. I'll give you a holler, get further down the road. Y'all sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile backlisted 73.
All right, Rudy, take care. Clear of KB3KSB. I got those two backwards. Rudy, southbound and down, as it were. Let's move to the top of the list. The KB9 station. Complete the call and go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, KB9 JSL. Good morning, Clarence. We got you. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there, Clarence, down here in Dunreach, Indiana. Look, about 42 degrees, going up to about 50 today. And they said we might get a sprinkle off and on, but not a complete washout there. So we're enjoying these December temperatures, that's for sure.
Yep, wish it would make up its mind what it wants to do. It's 37 here today so far over here in York, PA, so we'll see if it goes higher than that. I didn't look at the weather forecast to tell what it's supposed to do, but it's definitely overcast. The sun's trying to come out, and it does not look like it's going to snow, so we'll see how long that lasts. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming over from Indiana this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that's about what we got on you here. 5.7, 5.8 there. Thanks for picking me up. Merry Christmas all around. 73. And we'll hopefully we'll catch you again soon. KB9 JSL.
All righty, Clarence. You take care. Have a good Merry Christmas, safe New Year's. If I don't get to talk to you this weekend. Clear with KB9JSL. Next up, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. Rob. KC8SDL, you there? Uh-oh. Must have gotten called away, or a second cup of coffee is calling him. We'll come back to him. NI8C, good morning. The November 8 station, WB3ABV, go ahead.
Could that have been November Quebec 8C?
Yeah, probably, because the Q and the 1 key are pretty close to each other, and I'm sure I overreached when I was typing it in and got a 1 instead of the Q. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning. This is NQ8C 20184 for the log. And if that's the worst mistake that happens all day, you will have had a great day, right?
That's for sure. You're peaking 10 over. Coming up to York, PA from West Virginia this morning, so you got an excellent signal. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you. That's running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire, so glad to hear that it punches through that well. Not a whole lot here, but did want to jump in and wish everybody on the net a Merry Christmas and all the blessings of the holiday, and we'll just kind of ride along. And again, I appreciate the flowers on the signal. This is NQ8C.
All right, very good, Bill. I appreciate you being there, and no problem with the signal. It's blasting northeast this morning out of West Virginia. Clear with NQ8C. Yep. I was trying to figure out why I was looking at that going N1. And I should have realized I overreached. Okay, very good. Take care. Next up, N2POX. Good morning, Rich.
WB3ABZ from N2POX. What do they say, Frank? Your grass, your reach shouldn't reach and grasp. It's not quite coming to me. ECARS number 21212. We got the coldest morning of the year over here, 30 miles north of New York City at 20 degrees this morning, but we've warmed up to 27. How you doing, Frank?
We're doing real good. Warmed up to 27, huh? Yeah, okay. We're at 37. My thermometer says, gives me an indication that the temperature's still rising, but it hasn't reached that 70-degree mark yet, so it's not rising the way I want it to. But very good. You have any snow on the ground, or have you guys been spared so far?
I lost you at the end there, Frank.
I said, do you have any snow on the ground, or have you been spared?
Well, Frank, we've been spared, and that's the weather cycle. Generally, what happens is a low front is generally what brings the precipitation, but then again, it warms up during a low front. So, what's been happening here is it warms up, and then it rains. So, let's see, Sunday night, we got like 4 inches of rain. Frank, I believe it's still wet in certain areas in my basement from Sunday. That's how much rain we got from that nor'easter.
Wow, that's a lot of rain. Yeah. Oh, well, at least it wasn't snow. Of course, if it was snow, it wouldn't be in your basement. All righty, very good. I appreciate you being there. You got good signal. Yeah, a little QSB on the band this morning, but it's not super bad. But you're in there. You were Q5, that whole transmission. So anything else we can do for you, Rich? Bud?
Oh, that's it, Frank. Thanks for checking me in, and you have a good holiday. 7-3 N2POX.
All righty, same to you and yours. Have a good Christmas, good New Year's. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Next up, and 3GLT. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You got it right, it is Gary. And just checking in on the vertical this morning. and running just about 700 watts. And so thanks for checking me in. Merry Christmas to everyone who hears my voice. And you're piling in here at least 20 over 9, and good audio this morning. And we're chilly and overcast here today. It's going to stay that way for most of the day. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing good. You're about a 5. I'll give it a 5.8, even with the extra power. I guess it's because you're on the vertical versus the horizontal, or we're just kind of bumping orientations. But you're Q5, no problem copying you, and appreciate you being there. And have a good day and a good holiday coming up. Okay.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and yours. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All righty, clear with N3GLT. Next up on the list is the call ending uniform, Oscar uniform. I got a choice of 2, so I'm going to say that was K8UOU. Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, good morning. You're starting to fade out a little bit. Anyway, so we get checked in. It's been a while since we checked in the ECARS. Anyway, good morning to you. Merry Christmas. We'll catch you on the next one.
All right, very good, Jim. Jim, appreciate you being there. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.7 this morning, 5.7. Coming up or coming over to York, PA from Michigan. So I usually don't do real good into the west at this time of the morning. It usually takes a little bit more for it to wake up for me here in York, PA. So other than that, you're Q5, so we're copying you well, so no problem with that. You have a good Christmas, a good New Year's coming up, and be safe this week. Clearance KB8, Uniform Oscar Uniform. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, and that should be that list. So we'll take a standby here, and we will start a new list. So all stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Full call signs appreciated, and call now, over.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I heard 4 got 3. I got W2AO, I got IQJ, and KB3JUF. The 4th station. Give me your call again.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those 4. W2AO, good morning, Stu. Good signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Your signal's a little bit weaker today than it usually is, just conditions, but we are copying you well. We're located in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
All right, real good, Stu. Good signal. You're good 5.8, 5.9. Coming down into York this morning. No problem copying you. Q5 plus signal. So you're doing a good job. And you go ahead, have a good Christmas, good holiday, and a good New Year's coming up. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Did you say you were in York, Pennsylvania?
That's affirmative. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, good. And thank you. We've heard you in here before, and you always do a nice job. Thank you from W2AO.
All right. Appreciate you being there, Stu. You have a good week coming up. And hopefully we'll talk to you this weekend. Clear at W2AO. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next on the list is IQJ. I'm kind of doing 3 things here at once, so I'm not sure. Let's do it this way. There we go. Good morning, Don. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. I'm doing fine. I trust you're doing well. Looks
like it's a little calm here right now, 33 degrees. There's actually no wind for a change. It's been kind of windy the last couple of days. So, and other than that, not a whole lot going on. I'm sitting here looking at the computer doing some car shopping. My wife's car died. She went to the drugstore yesterday, the day before, I guess, and called me and said the thing doesn't want to go. I don't know what's going on. So I got in it, and sure enough, put it in drive, and you go to go, and it just kind of hesitates. And once it shifts out of low and gets into mid-range gears, it seems to run all right. But it's on its last legs. I took it into the mechanic yesterday, and he said, I think you better get a new one. It's an older car, got a lot of miles on it, and I'm not going to spend money for a new transmission for a piece of junk, so I'm looking for a new car. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I was there with had a Jeep Cherokee that was kind of old, and it got to the point where it would not shift out of first gear. So I think on that one I did got a new tranny in it because it wasn't that old at the time. And, of course, the new tranny lasted about 2 years, and then it died. So that went the way of the local scrapyard. So right now it's probably in somebody's soda can, high. But, yeah, got to replace it. When it starts acting up like that, you got to show who's the boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this one's got, I think it's a 2010. It's got like 200 and some thousand miles on it, and last time I had it inspected, the dealers told me that it's got a lot of rust. He said it's not going to be too long, a couple more inspections, and we're not going to be able to pass it unless you do a lot of work on it. So it's time, and so I just need to, and my problem is I'm under the gun. My wife took my truck and went to Philadelphia to spend the week down there with my son and down there. Actually, they're going on a Christmas cruise, so they're down there babysitting dogs and stuff. So I'm batching it for the next week or so, and here I sit with no vehicle. I can't go anywhere. All right, hey, my friend, you take care, but I got to go find a car. So WB3IQJ, back to you, Frank. Have a blessed Christmas, and we'll talk to you later.
All righty, Stu. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm sorry, no, that's not right. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. All right, Don, there we go. Now we got you. I ought to just concentrate on one thing at a time here in the den. Instead of trying to do three things, I keep losing track of where I'm at. So, all right, Don, you take care. Enjoy. And, yeah, I guess you'll have to Uber it or lift it, one or the other, and, to get around, which isn't too bad. It's a little expensive, but it is a good alternative. I've used them before. So have fun, and we'll talk again. Have a good holiday in your single status for the week. Clear WB3IQJ. Next up, KV3JUF. Good morning, Charlie. How are you doing?
Well, I guess I'm okay. I just got the news yesterday. I went in and had them take pictures of my hip. And, yeah, they called me back an hour later and said I have arthritis. So I got to talk to the orthopede, centipede, I don't know what the orthopedic doctor, yeah, about what we're going to do. I'm taking, I want a new drug. So what's this? Glucosamine chondroitin with MSM, and that might stave off some of the pain. Otherwise, it's nice here in the Poconos. I still haven't had any measurable snow, and that's all right with me. 28 degrees, going up to only 33. Hey, I cleaned out the pellet stove. The burn box was all caked up. I must have brought one bag of pellets. But now that's done, and everything is hunky-dory. KB3JWeb.
All right, right, real good. Well, join the arthritis club. I got it too, but they haven't decided to do anything about it, so I'm just kind of putting up with it and dealing with it. Mine isn't near as bad as some other people's. Some other people have it, so I'm doing all right. I can't complain. And when it backs up, I just pop some Advil, and that seems to take care of it. All right, you take care, Charlie, and appreciate you being there. Good signal 5-7 coming down to New York out of the poke in the nose today. Claire with KV3JUF, last on the list, and one UMJ. Good morning, John. How you doing?
Hey, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, ECARS number 1624. I'll say Merry Christmas to everybody. Doing some stuff on the computer here. It's in the 20s outside, like 27 or so. When I got my son off to school, it was 19. Now it's up to 27, and I don't do too well with the cold, so I figure I'll do some stuff on the computer in the shack, and maybe do some stuff around the house later on. See what happens from there. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Nancy was a little up and down. You're a lot weaker now than when I checked in, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. But yeah, it is what it is. Everybody's doing well. Again, Merry Christmas to everybody, and I will I'll leave it at that. Let you pick up a few more.
All right, real good, John. Appreciate it. You're about a 5-6 this morning. A little bit of noise on your signal, but you're Q5. So you have a good Christmas also. Good holiday coming up, and be safe. And hopefully we'll talk to you this weekend on my regular nets. Claire with N1UMJ, John up in Taunton, Massachusetts. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Charlie, Echo, India.
Whiskey 1.
All right, I got Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra, Yankee. I got Charlie, Echo, India. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. Got you. Anybody else? All right, well, we're with those three. W1FSY. Good morning, Roger. W1FSY. Roger, go ahead.
Yes, lots of noise here. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in, my friend. You're 59, but lots of noise, and just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5-6, 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. So your Q5 copy, no problem. And I do appreciate you being there. And you have a good Christmas, good New Year's coming up if I don't get to talk to you beforehand. Anything else I can do for you? Over?
No, just clear up the noise. Thanks a lot. Merry Christmas.
All right, very good. You have a good day, good Christmas. Claire at W1FSY. This is WB3AVZ. Next on the list, Charlie Echo, India. Good morning, Ed.
Okay. WB3 ABC. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Good morning, Frank. 1688 in the numbers here. And to cool northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. The wind finally stopped. No wind today. It's been blowing for about 3 to 4 days. Although it is right now we are 21 degrees here. We had 14 degrees this morning under bright CA view sky. So we can't complain about that. No snow, nothing in sight. You're sounding good, dear, this morning, Frank. You take care. Be safe. And Merry Christmas to you if I don't talk to you before the holidays. And hopefully we'll have a better New Year coming up. Thanks a lot, Frank. Back to you.
Hi, very good. I appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5758. Coming down into York, PA out of Connecticut this morning. So my Northeast pipeline appears to still be intact. Have a good holiday, good Christmas and New Year's coming up. And I'm sure we'll talk to you again. Claire with WB1 CEI, staying up in that same general direction. And 2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and to ZGN, and a little QSB on all the signals. You're doing fine. You're up around 5'9". And we're up to 22 degrees, sunny, but a little chilly out there with a wind chill. Over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. We've just jumped up another degree, so we're up to 38. And it looks like there is a little bit of a breeze going on. The neighbor's flag on his porch is flapping, so that's a good indicator that there's some air moving. So it's also a good indicator to stay inside. I don't mind the cold. I do mind the cold with the wind. That is a combination that I don't enjoy. So very good. You got a good signal. You're peaking 10 over, so sounds good this morning.
Roger, very good. We'll see you probably Sunday morning, and you have a good weekend. Over.
All right, same to you. Have a good weekend coming up. Good Christmas, if perchance I don't get to talk to you. And I'm sure I will before the new year. Clear with N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Good morning, Matt. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, Frank. I'm your relief at the top of the hour there. 29 degrees here. Feels like 39. 4 mile an hour wind. It was 16 when I woke up. Over.
Let's see, we got down to 33 last night, according to my thermometer. So that seems to be our normals here of late, is the low 30s. A couple nights it was down in the 20s. So that just makes me turn on the electric blanket and get underneath the covers further. But other than that, no snow, which is good.
S7 noise level, and you're a little QRM, but you're right in the noise level. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I also noticed I bumped it off frequency. So, all right, we will get with you at the top of the hour, and you have a good Christmas. If I don't talk to you after we switch channels here, go ahead.
All right, Frank, have a great shift there, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if we don't talk, but I think we might by then. So, back to WV3ABZ.
All right, very good, Matt. See you in about 20 or so. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, heard 3, got 2. I got a PRK. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. The other station, try it again.
VA3 TRE.
All right, VA3 GRE got you. Anybody else?
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. We have you. Anyone else? All righty, let's run with those. W1 PRK. Good morning, Jim. How you doing?
All good here, Frank. We're only at 23 degrees here in central Connecticut, and it's cold. Nice and sunny, though. I'm sure it's similar at your location. So, yeah, nothing else going on. Just waiting for Christmas, and hopefully we'll have a great time.
All right, real good. Well, you had a good signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming down into York. Q5 plus copy. So no problem with your signal this morning. And yeah, you and yours have a Merry Christmas and a safe New Year if I don't get to talk to you before. But I got my regular shift tomorrow and on Sunday, so hopefully I should be able to hear you if you check in. Anything else we can do for you, Bud?
Negative, Frank. We just wanted to check in and say hi. So Merry Christmas to you and all the net, and 7-3.
All right, real good, Jim, you take care. Clear with W1PRK. Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, sir. Beautiful morning this morning here. Not much sunshine, but at least the snow's melted away. Even though snow is nice for the holidays, but still I don't care. I like the warm weather. I'm spoiled, I guess. ECARS number is 8289 for life. You're 5'9" here this morning, even though it's kind of noisy, but that's the way the band goes. Go ahead.
I'm just sitting here playing with my notch filter, taking out those tuner uppers, and there's the one about 200 hertz away from each other. So I'm spinning the dial trying to cover them up so I can hear you. But you got a good signal. You're 5'8" coming down in New York this morning. So no problem from Ohio. Still not quite totally awake, but it is getting there, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, bud?
No, sir. Thank you for your service, Big Garrett Annette. Merry Christmas to you and your family and everyone out there. And have a blessed day. WB8, WYX.
All righty, Joe. Take care. Enjoy. Have a good Merry Christmas and safe New Year's if I don't get to talk to you before. Clear with WB8. Try this again. Clearing with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Next up, the VA3 station. Give me the back end and go ahead.
Take us some on, my good friend. This is Victor Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo, VA3 CRE. A very good morning to our beautiful lefty, 7255 ECARS. This is a place to be and having a good thunder for sure. Everybody's still jolly, and I want to wish everybody on 7255 a very Merry Christmas on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. Lifetime member set 30691, and we want to thank Jeff. We want to thank Jeff for putting the Nickel Belt Net on YouTube. NJ2US, he is another net controller. You guys are fortunate to have so much good net controller. You come in here and you feel like just like if you're at home there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Raleigh. Yeah, you're doing good. You're about a 5'7" coming down. A little bit of noise on your signal, but you're a Q5 copy. And don't forget Nickelback Net 7250 at 3 o'clock Eastern Time to 5 o'clock. So check in there if you're available in that time period. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, all I want you, and I don't even have to ask you that. Keep up the good work, and God bless ECARS there. Hey, you guys, I know you're probably bringing in over 5,000, probably more in that there on your net there. Well, that proves everything. What you did show is what people are looking for. 73 USA forever.
All right, Rolly, you take care. Have a good Christmas. Good New Year. We'll talk to you again. Clear VA3 CRE. That's Rolly up in Copper Cliff, Ontario. Next up, I think it was November 2, Romeo Mike Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Frank. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Romeo Mike Victor Victor. John up in Syracuse. Fans flapping a little bit here this morning. 2094. Merry Christmas, and thanks for doing it, Frank. Over.
All right, very good, John. Yep, we got you. Mistyped the V and the B. Another overreach on the old finger there on the keyboard. So we got you coming in. You're 5'7", 5'8", coming down in New York this morning. So no problem with your signal. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And you have a Merry Christmas, safe New Year's if I don't get to talk to you before, okay?
Okay, Frank. Thanks. 7-3 all, and we'll be back. Back to net.
Okay. Clear with N2RMV, John up in Syracuse, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
KC1MR, K3AC, anybody else? All right, run with those two, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing terrific. You got a signal way over 9 Mark. It's sunny and showy out in the 20s, I think. I haven't checked the weather. And Frank, how you doing?
Hey, we're doing good. Sounding good. The 10 over signal this morning. Again, as pretty much usual. There are some days where it's not usual, but you're blasted in, so you're doing a good job, right?
Oh, yeah, it's 28 degrees. And anyway, you take care. You say you got a great signal. That Santa's doing a good job for you. Go ahead.
Yep. I still think so. I'm not looking at changing it anytime soon. If I can at all help, it depends what the weather has in store. But as far as I'm concerned, nope. All righty, you take care. You and the missus have a good Christmas. If I don't talk to you before then, I'm sure I will, because I'll be on here tomorrow and Sunday. KC1MR, WB3AVZ.
Okay, yes. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow, all right? You have a good day and Merry Christmas.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, contact's in there.
Yeah, I don't know if he's hearing me. Go ahead and call him, Ray.
Yeah, contact. Go on in, Roger.
Okay, I can barely hear the net control. Good morning, Beantown Ray. Good to hear you this morning. Just want to say Merry Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful holiday. Over.
Oh, yes, very good holiday to you too, buddy. And how you doing, Roger?
Well, I'm staying warm. It's cold out today. It's only 26 degrees, and the wind chill's keeping it down to 25. Over.
Yeah, well, it's 28 here, and I don't know what the wind chill is. Yeah, it feels like 24. Brr.
Yeah, it's cold out. But thank goodness we're not going to get no snow or rain. Over.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. Yeah, we're going up to southern Vermont for Christmas, so hopefully it won't snow or rain.
Well, have a safe journey. I'm going to my younger daughter's in Merrimack, one town to the north, on Christmas Eve, and then my older daughter's house in Amherst, that's 10 miles to the west. Going to have a wonderful time with my daughters, my sons-in-law, and my 6 grandchildren. Over.
Oh, sounds like a ball. Okay, you take care, Roger, all right?
Okay, my friend. God bless. Take care. N1XY.
N1XY, KC1MR, and back to you, Frank. Thanks for the help, Frank.
Hey, no problem. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear KC1MR. Next stop, K3AC. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is K3AC. And we got 30 degrees here in Bucks County. Some QSB on you, but we got a good copy. So that's about the story here. I wish you and yours and everybody on ECARS Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Over.
All right, very good, Bob. Good signal, 5-7, coming over to York from the Bucks County area. And you also have a Merry Christmas, safe New Year's. If I don't get to talk to you before either of those days happen. And we'll be looking for you down the log. Clear with K3 Alpha Charlie, Bob over in Yardley, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 8,
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
All right, I got KC8 COI, I got a Kilo 8, and then you got doubled with, so I didn't get the back end. I got AA3YE, there's another station. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet.
WC4J, good morning. All right, let's run with those. KC8 COI. Good morning, Ted. How's Hinton doing this morning?
Oh, Frank, I guess it's still there. I'm not in Hinton, though. I'm on a ridge top above it. And I had to go there yesterday. We had doctor's appointment, our annual checkup. end up getting all the blood work and all that, and a flu shot, and I think the flu shot worked. I believe I have the flu. I'm not sure, but I'm off. That mild symptoms, I guess they said it may occur. Wife didn't get it. She went shopping, so I don't know. I guess we'll be okay. End up by the end of the day, should be over. Anyway, Frank, Merry Christmas to everybody, and Happy New Year, and everybody have a good one. KC8, COI.
All right, real good, Ted. Yeah, my wife got the flu and the COVID, one in each arm when we went a couple days ago, and the next day she was down and out for the day. So, yeah, she gets, that happens to her every time. So, like you, she gets the flu, at least for a day. All right, Ted, you take care, buddy. And as long as you don't see smoke rising up over the ridge, it's still there. Hi. Clearance KC8COI. This is WB3AVZ Net Control. The Kilo 8 station. Go ahead and give me your call and do your thing. Over.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning to everybody, and wish everybody a happy holiday season. You're 5'9" here, as usual, and we've got 38 degrees presently. Still have a couple inches of snow on the ground, and it looks like a cloudy day for us again. We're going to say good morning to everybody and let you go and continue on. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, real good. Good signal, 5'8". Coming over into York from Middleburg Heights. Doing a fine job coming over the hills. You have a good Merry Christmas and a safe New Year's if I don't talk to you before. Clearance K8DZR. Next up, AA3YE. Good morning, Joe.
WB3AVZ. Here is AA3YE. Good morning, Frank, and all the people out there listening on ECARS. You are about 5'9" plus 10 here in western PA. I'm about 55 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, right along Interstate 80. ECARS number is 30522 for life, and it's kind of overcast here, cold, 38 degrees, but not too bad. I wanted to call and wish you and anyone else out there listening a very, very happy holiday, Merry Christmas, and I'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
All right, very good, Joe. Appreciate you being there. 5 over. Coming into York from Knox. You have a good Merry Christmas, safe New Year if I don't talk to you before. We'll clear with you and go pick up Whiskey Charlie for Juliet. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Frank. Whiskey Charlie for Juliet. On a rare occasion, not mobile. ECARS number 4785. Thought I'd say good morning to you and everybody else, and wish the fellow ECARS a good Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah, and all the fun festive events that are going on. Over.
All right, hey, I appreciate that. Same to you, and Pop's there. Hope he's doing okay. And I think George is supposed to be on this morning, so we'll see if he shows up, but I'll be over there in a couple minutes. And you have a good signal here on the NVIS, no problem, but boy, up there it's tough. Go ahead.
He is sitting here snoring away, taking a nap as usual. Invis, I'm running about 45 watts here into the 40-meter delta. That's about, I think it's 45, 50 feet off the ground. We lower it a little bit in the winter in case it gets iced up so that it's not as tight on the ropes. Over.
Okay, you have that there at the condo, or is that up at the remote site?
Oh, that's at the remote site. If I was at the condo, I'd have to run the full gallon on the amp on that 43-foot vertical to get this type of signal. Hi.
Oh, okay, real good. All righty. Very good, Jack. We'll talk to you in a couple and over on the other side, or at least maybe try to. You have a good Christmas to you, Pops, if I don't talk to you over here before then.
All right, 73, and we'll see you later on this morning. Oh.
All right, clear with WC4J, Jack down in Manassas, Virginia, south of me here out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I have time for about one or two more. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile.
All right. WB9UDW, Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. We'll take those two. Papa Golf Bravo Mobile, it's all yours. Go ahead, complete it, do your thing.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3, Papa Golf Bravo Mobile, Western Pennsylvania around New Stanton. We're on Route 70 heading west. And got a good copy on you. Handler here is Bill. Baker item love. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. Good signal. We got you. You're coming in good 5-8 in the mobile from around the New Stanton area on 70. So no problem with your copy. Your Q5 Plus. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Thanks for the report. You're doing a little bit better. You're about an S9. So we got good propagation between us. Running an Icon 7000 here barefoot to a homebrew vertical antenna off the rear bumper. It's about 11 foot long. And it gets us underneath the bridge's HI. Weather's cloudy, cool, but no precipitation, so that's good news. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's always good news, especially on 70, up and down and back and forth through the hills there. It's always nice to not have any precipitation, white or the other kind. So you drive safe and enjoy 70. I've traveled that many a time in the tractor trailer, and it's always a nice road, at least when you get east of where you're at now. Hopefully they got most of the construction done. Clearing with, yeah, I did save you. There you go. K3PGB in the mobile. Last up, WV9UDW. Good morning, Bob. WB9UDW, Bob. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Boy, you faded into nothing. WB9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. You went from a 5x9 to about a 5x4. Had a very gloomy, cold Friday morning, but get ready for a wonderful weekend. So, Frank, you have a Merry Christmas. I'm not going to be politically correct. I'm going to call it what it is. Have a Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you before then, and have a blessed New Year. How copy me?
All right, real good. You're about a 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". So you got a good signal coming over. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Have a good Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Good week coming up. Clear at WB9UDW. This is WB3ABZ. I want to thank everyone that checked in this morning. I had 31 check-ins. Not bad for a fill-in on a Friday morning. So everybody have a good Christmas. I'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning for my regular shift. And everybody be safe. This is WB3ABZ, turning it over to N1MGS. Good morning, Matt.
All right. Well, thank you, Frank. Hope you had a great net there. And again, happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. And you're first in my log here, so stay warm. Enjoy the weather. Over.
Yeah, we will try. Have a good net. WB3ABZ, I will be clear, and QSY up frequencies.
All right, 73 there, Frank. Yeah, you're rating my S7 noise level. So this is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control for 1 or 2 shifts, 11 to 12, and then 1 to 1:30. Is there anyone with the schedule? Over. Nothing heard. My dog's whining here in the background. I tried to give her a little attention before the net, but she wants more. So I guess she's going to chew in my right hand. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. Please check in only when asked to. QRP mobile have priority. So if you are QRP or mobile, when I ask for them, please phonetically your call sign slowly, as with any check-ins. ECARS, again, is a directed net. We do work from a list, so please go to the net control. And again, when checking in slowly, phonetically, so I can get your call there and hopefully prevent some doubling, but no, that doesn't happen here. It is the international tune-up frequency, and it is election time. I know there's probably 5 people that still need to vote there, so cast your vote there. And I can't think of anything else. Oh, we're not a rag shoe net, but sometimes we can a little bit there. And if you hear somebody you'd like to work, say relay, and if you contact, and if you hear someone I don't, feel free to say relay and your call sign, and I appreciate any help that you can provide having an F7 noise level. So I will start out with check-ins from base stations slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, and I got Atlantic Ocean. Anybody else? Beantown Ray. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day here, except for the temperature. It's 28, going, feels like 24, but it doesn't matter when you're on the right side of the glass. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good, Ray. How about yourself? It was 16 degrees when I woke up over.
Wow. Yeah, it's getting me that time of year for sure. Hopefully the skating pond will freeze over so all the kiddies will be there. Behind the house we have a little park, and it's got they fill it up with water and it freezes. I hope. Anyway, Matt, you're sounding good. How you doing, buddy?
Can't complain there, Ray. Just another day, and looks like we're gonna have a green Christmas. Over.
Yeah, it looks that way. Well, I'm glad because I'm going up to southern Vermont to my daughter's house for her 2 kids and her husband, so I definitely don't want snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, that makes 2 of us here. My brother was up in Seabrook, and it's pretty chilly up there with the water, with the breeze right off the ocean there. And that's about it. So, anyways, enjoy your shift there. Enjoy your holiday with family. Over.
I sure will, and you too. It's that time of year, and it's a lot of fun. Take care. N1MJS, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, next up, I got Atlantic Ocean there. That's Stu and Fishkill?
Yeah, good morning. I wanted to say good morning to Ray there. Ray, you have a beautiful signal down here. This is Stu, W2AO, Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City, in the Hudson River Valley, using a Kenwood 890 Sugar barefoot. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Nice to hear you, and hope you're hearing me as well. Back to net control from W2AO.
All right, Stu, enjoy, drive safe if you are there, and stay dry and keep warm there. Over.
Yeah, how's my signal up your way today?
You were about a S8 on the meter there. My noise level is about a S7, but you're right in there between 7 and 9. Over.
Yeah, you're around an S9 years, I can tell. Signals are not the greatest, but they're not bad for government work. W2AO.
QSL there, Stu there. Well, anyways, have a great day there, and Roger. And Jeff, thanks for picking up Bill's shift there if you're listening. And let's see if I can get some more here. Everybody have a great day there and enjoy. Check-ins for ECARS slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Northern.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie something, and unfortunately you're right in my noise. Try one more time. Over. Okay, no bueno on that one. We'll have to see if the band changes. Oh, this noise level drops. I don't know why. I don't know. Some days it's quiet, other days it isn't. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, I don't know if you are QRP. That's probably what I heard, but I don't know. Try one more time, please. Check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Zachary and PA, how are you, sir?
I am well. Hope you are doing well as also. ECARS number is 30496 for life. 27 degrees. A little chilly this morning, which is the way I like it. and mostly clear skies in Holmesdale, PA. Not much else to report, just wanted to check in. KB3MBC, back to net.
All right, I appreciate it, Zachary. There, that's my nephew's name there. One of three, my youngest nephew, just went into the Marine Corps, and I think he's back home by now. But anyways, Zachary, thanks for checking in there, and stay warm. Check-ins for ECARS. Oh, and Merry Christmas back to you and your family, and Happy New Year, by the way. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is that, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, currently 33 degrees. 30 degrees. Check-ins for ECARS.
N3 Delta Juliet, India.
Alpha Delta Juliet, can you give me a whole call sign?
That would be November 3 Delta Juliet, India, QSL.
November 3 Delta Charlie, India, QSL.
Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, over.
Franklin in Columbia, Maryland. It must be nice and warm there, over.
Yeah, I think we doubled on that one.
Yeah, sorry about that, Frank, or Franklin. I'm not sure what you go by there, but I'm sure it's a lot warmer down there in Maryland, over.
Well, yeah, a couple of mornings ago it was 29 when I woke up. It's getting into the upper 40s, so I guess that is a little bit warmer, and I guess it's going to even get a tad warmer in the next few days, over.
Yeah, QSL, it's a lot warmer here. Last time I was in Maryland was, when the heck was it? Fall of 1992. Came home for 18 days of leave, and it was 63 degrees on base at Aberdeen, and it was a blizzard in Logan Airport. They just got a snowstorm, and yeah, we had to circle the runway while they de-iced it a few times there, but big difference from 63 for Chesapeake Bay, over.
Yeah, I know. It's been some warm winters around here. My snowblower hasn't seen activity for years, over.
Yeah, QSL. That's one of my places. If I can't find anything here in New England, if I'm going to move anywhere south, it would probably be Maryland, somewhere around Aberdeen area by the base. But if I can find a place there, but that's a last resort unless I can find something locally, which is what I'm supposed to do. Anyways, over.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's nice to stick around where you know the area. So, yeah, I was just down here catching up on a little paperwork, and we added another element to our long collection yesterday. We always wanted to get one of those deer that light up. So, yeah, I bought one of those. They're all that stuff's on sale this time of the year. So, put that thing together and got it out there, and yeah, it looks pretty good. I kind of enjoy that stuff. My wife thinks I'm crazy, but hey, that's the way it goes. This is N3DJI.
N3 Delta Juliet, India, and 1MJS. All right there, Franklin, or Frank, whatever you prefer to be called there. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to your family, and hopefully 2024 is a better year. Over.
Yeah, I go by Frank. Yeah, this year was kind of a corker for my wife. She was in the hospital for 2 instances, The most recent one, she tripped in the backyard and cracked her hip. So, but now she's up and walking around. So that's a whole lot better. In any case, Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year, and to any of the folks that are listening. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, Franklin, Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad, whichever applies. Happy Hanukkah. I just covering all the bases there. And hopefully we get a better Commander-in-Chief. Over.
Say that one again?
I used to say in the Army, I never referred to the President as the Commander-in-Chief. Jokingly, I always said Commander-in-Chief. Over.
QSL. Well, I gotta finish up down here and see what's in store for me for the rest of the day. I've been trying to get a good picture of the front yard, but I haven't quite managed that one yet. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we'll just have to see what happens there and let the American people decide who's right. And I'll leave it at that, sir. Have a great one there, and stay warm down there in Maryland. Like I said, that might be one of my places if I can't find anything in New England. That's probably the only place south I'd go. Maybe Missouri, but Maryland would be your first choice. I do know people in Missouri, so I don't know. Tough call, but I'd like to stay in New England. 73's from New Hampshire. And when MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I heard a kilo something in the noise. Try again, please. Okay, no bueno on that one. Check-ins. Wow, this noise level thing. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 2, can you give me the rest? All right, partial Whiskey Bravo 2.
I think it was a 3.
Oh, okay. Okay, do you have a better copy than I do?
The Whiskey Bravo 3's try again. This is AB1BR.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
So last letter is Zulu?
No, Quebec, Italy, Quebec, WB3IQJ.
Juliet, okay. WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, QSO, Dawn, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, AB1BR. Thanks for the relay. I was able to copy him that time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Name Don, Delta, Oscar, November, and you're right, Thompsontown, PA. Just checking in, say good morning to everybody. Wish everybody Merry Christmas. Over.
QSL there. Yeah, how's things going over in Pennsylvania, John?
Well, Thompsontown's not too bad weather-wise. We got 33 degrees, and it's partly cloudy, a little bit overcast. But other than that, the weather looks good. My problem here is I got to go out here this afternoon and see if I can find another vehicle. So mine kind of died on me, so got to work on that this afternoon. So anyhow, that's it at this end. I trust everything's okay with you.
All right, John, thanks for checking in, and Jim, AB1BR, thanks for the relay there, and John, have yourself a good holiday season there and a better New Year, and stay warm, and we'll talk to you again, hopefully before the year is out. Next up, Jim, AB1BR, and how's things in Limerick, Maine? Did you guys lose power at all?
Lost it for 3 days. I need your call and your name, sir.
My call is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua. Formerly N1ZGN, over. We spoke before.
Yeah, I recognize the call, Matt. Very good. Yeah, we lost it Monday morning about 10:30 and got it back about 7 o'clock Wednesday. So, luckily I have a wood stove. We've been
keeping warm, but we got down pretty low last night here in southern Maine, to about 12 above, and it's now 29. So hopefully we'll get above freezing today, or just at freezing is what they're calling for. So haven't been on the net for a while, so nice to hear you, Don. Good signal into Limerick today. So we'll say Merry Christmas to all aboard, and take care. 73 AB1BR. Back to net.
All right, Jim, and happy holidays. And well, Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and Happy New Year to you as well there. And yeah, Bart, NU1B, I guess he was on generator power for a while out there in Sydney. So yeah, I saw a lot of places pumping out water on my way back from the Manchester VA 2 days ago. A lot of houses got flooded there off the main road, Mammoth Road there going to the VA. So Jim, enjoy the holidays with your family there, and good thing you had the wood stove, over.
Roger that, Matt. Yep, and thanks for your service. If you're going to VA, I go to the VA in Portland, Maine here. So another brother in the service, so thanks for that, Matt. And have a good net. N1MJS, AB1BR.
All right, Jim, and thank you for your service as well there. And yeah, I contemplated moving to Maine, but that's if I don't know. If I'm going to stay in New England, I might consider something on the outskirts of New Hampshire, close to Maine, but I don't know how far up. Probably not any further than Portsmouth there. But we'll see. I got a few places, 3 places to look at in Rochester at some point, hopefully before the year ends for a new KTH. But anyways, cheers. Have a great day. Stay warm. It was 16 degrees when I woke up, Jim, and it's about 30 degrees now, over.
Roger that. Okay, you got a degree on me here. Anyway, have a Merry Christmas, Matt. Nice signal, as I said, and good chat, and I hope we can do it again real soon.
All right, 73, Sam, maybe we'll catch you on 80 sometime. I don't know if you get on the graveyard bullnet sometime there, or what it used to be called there on 3928. But anyways, have a great day, Jim. Let's see, next up, I don't know. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1 CEI, Jim. K1 Tango Whiskey
WB1 CEI. I got you, Ed, and there was one more.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Let's see, was that K1T with honey?
Roger, Matt.
Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, I'm not really sure if I got that call right there. Is that K1T with honey?
This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. You got it right, Matt. Over.
Okay, just double checking there. T with honey. Got you, Tom, in Middleborough. Matt there. Let's see. W1CEI. Ed, how are you?
All right. W1 MJS WB1 CEI. Ed down here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on a roster. Good morning to you, Matt. Good morning to Tom up there. Sounding good. Bovie band is pretty good here. I was just running the net up on 72Q. That band is completely dead up north, just up above here. That 72Q, there's not a soul on. So I thought I'd stop down here. About 14 degrees here this morning. We are 25. That's in the sun right now. The sun just hit the thermometer. But the wind has finally stopped after 3-4 days of wind blowing. And just severe clear skies out there. Beautiful day out there. Not got much to do with today. I got everything all done outside, so we'll be gonna do a little shopping, and that's it. Hope you're all doing well there, and glad you got your power. We didn't lose any power down here. My old generator never even kicked in. We didn't have much wind. A little bit of wind, but nothing heavy. And no flooding around me. A lot of the Connecticut River down here and the Housatonic there over the banks and all the ponds and brooks are running full, but I'm high and dry, so I haven't any problem here. But a lot of damage around. There's a lot of outages. I guess there's still quite a few outages going on around eastern part of the state and western Mass and around. So hope you're all doing well up there. Matt, take care. I'm glad you got your power back there. Be safe. You and Tom, take care. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we will talk to you before the end of the year. Thanks, Matt. Go ahead.
QSL there, Ed. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you. And yeah, I'm sure we will chat before the year is out there at some point. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family there, and stay warm. 30 degrees here. We were 16 when I woke up, and we might, let's see if they're wrong. It's supposed to be a high of 37, 42, and 49 for Monday, and Thursday looks like 52, but, you know, that will change. Over.
Yeah, just stick around a while. It's New England. It can change. So when I look out the window in the morning, that's what I don't listen to the weather too much. When you look out there, what you see is what you get. Thanks a lot, Matt. Have a great one. Take care. Be safe.
Yeah, 73. So I look at my cameras and I can tell what it's doing, and I got a ribbon tied a little rope out back so I can tell which way the wind's blowing when it's going north to south there. That's my redneck weather station. Over.
That sounds good. That's the best way to have it. All right. Hey, have a great holiday. Be safe up there, Matt. It's sounding great. Talk to you later.
Likewise. Tea with honey. Tom, how are you?
Doing okay, Matt. Doing okay. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's there, Ed. Season's greetings. Good signal here in southeast Massachusetts. We've got also severe clear. Temperature right now is somewhere approaching freezing, getting there. And beautiful day, although a bit cold. Just checking in for the numbers, Matt. No traffic. Hearing your signal. Hope you find a place, someplace in New England, and that you can keep your station on the air. And thanks for running the net. Back to you, Matt. Back to net. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. Stay warm up there in Middleborough, Massachusetts. There, my home state. I don't miss living in Mass. I miss living in my old house, but that's long gone, and the neighborhood is not the same, so maybe I don't. Anyways, cheers. Happy holidays, and better 2020 for you, sir. Clear with tea with honey on there in Middleborough, Mass. Check-ins for ECARS.
Matt, we have a QRP station trying to check in that I could try to pick up. Over.
Okay, Tom, if you can, I think that's Tea with Honey. If you can pick them up, because I'm having a little trouble hearing them.
Okay, very good. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel net relay, and the station, the QRP station, trying to check in. Give it another try. Over, over. I copy Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee QRP. Very good. Good afternoon. What can the net do for you? Over. Okay, make that transmission again. I'm going to make some changes in my receiving antenna system here and see if I can hear you. Repeat that last transmission. W1FSY, K1TWH. Over. Okay, copy QRP at 5 watts. You are just at my noise level, whether I'm on my Wellbrook loop or on the wire antenna. In both cases, just above the noise. Most likely, we're just in the wrong place at the right time. But thanks for checking in. Is there any traffic for the net? Any traffic for the net? Over. Copy negative traffic for the net. Net control, Matt, that was W1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, QRP. Just checking in for the numbers. Back to net. Over.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 Foxtrot. Can you give me the rest again, please?
Absolutely. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. W1FSY. Over.
Foxtrot Sugar Yankee.
Roger, roger.
Okay, thank you there. God. So used to typing in an N there. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sugar Yankee. Sugar Yankee. That's Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. QRP, how many watts? And do you know what he's running for a radio?
No, I didn't have good enough copy on him, Matt, but I know he's running 5 watts. I did get that. 5 watts. Over.
Okay, so was he was QRP or mobile?
QRP.
Okay, QSL, last time he was logged in was by Jeff there, but I'm not sure how many watts he's running there, but I have him in the log over.
Okay, I think Roger was trying to say something. Roger, give us the rig. Give us the rig. Over. Roger. Matt, he's running an FT-817, one of the little Yezus. FT Foxtrot Tango 817, over.
Okay, QSL on the FT-817. Was he running like 10 watts?
No, that radio won't go above 5. You get 5 watts, and that's the end of it. So he's running 5 watts. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you think I know that because I have the 817 and the 818. That shows you how much I didn't pay attention, over.
Yeah, no worries, Matt. Okay, log them in there, and if we have better conditions, I'm sure we both hear them, over.
Yeah, QSL, and can I get your call for the log, or did I already check you in?
You got me checked in. This is K1T with Honey, over.
Oh, okay, Tom. T with Honey there. I thought it was a different call, but thank you, sir, for the relay.
Roger. Back to net.
Alrighty. 1 QRP. So far, 10 check-ins, 1 QRP relayed in. Thank you much, sir, Tom. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically. If you're QRP and mobile, please say so. Now, if this noise level dropped down a little bit, I would do, well, what the heck. If there's any QRP or mobile in there, let's see if I can hear you. QRP mobile stations only. Or QRP portable or mobile. Okay, QRP mobile portable only. Okay, anyone on QRP radios, 705, 817, 818s there, just real QRP radios only. No, okay, I'll take general check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically. And when MJS, want to try that again? Oh, okay. I take that as a no. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically, intelligibly.
Radio.
Yeah, radio something there. I don't know if your microphone cut out there, over. I don't know if you slipped off the PGT or something. That happens with my foot pedal sometime. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. These newfangled radios don't have the transmit button on the radio like the old 746 Pros. That's the only thing I miss about that radio. But that's what the foot pedal's for. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Not too busy today, Matt, huh?
No, not at all, Stu. Yeah, I got you in here already, but I think, yeah, W2AO.
Yeah, you do. I was surprised you got a nice signal. I guess a lot of people are Christmas shopping or whatever. We got ours all done yesterday, I guess. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 78. Over.
QSL, Stu. Yeah, I remember 78 very well. I was 10 years old, and we had no school for like almost 3 weeks there. Over.
Wow. The only thing I remember about 1978 was I had a melanoma on my back that I didn't even realize how serious it was. And I had it all taken care of. I'm still here, so it was a successful operation. But melanomas are serious. And I became a ham in 1956 when I was in the 7th or 8th grade. I can't remember just exactly. I'm 82 years old. Over.
QSL, God bless you there. I hope I live to be at least that. I'm 55, and I hope to at least live to at least 85, but I don't know if I make it that far. We'll see.
Yeah, well, I never thought I'd get this far. My parents both died when they were in their mid-70s. I always thought that would be my fate, but you never can tell, I guess. And I guess I'm old enough to be your dad. Maybe not your grandfather, but definitely your dad. Over.
Yeah, QSL. My dad sadly passed in 94 of cancer at 63 years old, and my mom passed 2 years ago. I believe she was 89, and I think my grandmother, her mom lived to be about 88. So.
Yeah, sounds like the ladies in the family had good. What do they call it? Good, healthy lives. Your dad, he might have been healthy too, but when you get cancer, you know, anybody can get that pretty much. Over.
Yeah, QSL, he served in the Navy back in World War II there and worked in the mills, the Everett Mill properties in Lawrence. So both the naval ships and the mill were loaded with asbestos. Over.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Where was he in the Second World War?
There was 3 ships. He was on the USS Worcester, but I looked it up, and there was 3 of those. I think it was I'm not sure if it was a destroyer or a cruiser with the motor power of a destroyer. I have all his Navy artifacts, his discharge certificate. Heck, I even got their wedding album and wedding photos and his discharge from the Navy and his platoon photo. They did a much nicer job back then than my little 8x10 boot camp photo in '92 at Fort Knox. Over. It just looks like an 8x10.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Frame.
Yeah, that's nice you have all that. Those are real treasures. I have some treasures like that from my father. He was in the Philippines and had a couple uncles who were in Europe theater, and we have pictures of that. They're very special to me. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I have my dad's Navy yearbook from the Great Lakes, and I got 2 nephews that were Navy corpsmen. One of them's still in, and the younger nephew in the same family just went in the Marine Corps. So, Yeah, my nephew Max is stationed down in Virginia somewhere with his wife, and he was stationed in Connecticut for a while, and he was supposed to stop by because I wanted to pass on my dad's Navy stuff to him because I'm not going to be around forever.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got those treasures. And signals are starting to go down again a little bit here, but awfully nice to talk to you and hope that Santa Claus is good to you. This is W2AO.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stu, there. Yeah, he was. Well, actually, I was. I bought an FTM 500 radio. Still trying to figure it out, but I do see a FTDX10 in the future. I was going to buy one next month or at the end of the month, but I'll probably wait until the new year there, but I definitely got a space. I was going to get a 7300, but I think I'm sold on the 710 over. All right, Stu, have a good day there. Good. Thanks for checking in again there, and see if I can't get any more here. I get 20 minutes for this shift, and then I come back at 1 o'clock to 1:30. So cheers. Have a great day, Stu. Stay warm, okay?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, W2 STF.
All right, check-ins for ECARS.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah, there's one in there right in my noise level. A little rough copy. Try again, please.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah, I can tell you're in there. You're just in my noise there, and it's very hard to pull you out there. I wish my other antenna was still up. I could switch, and that usually helps, but that came down. So try one more time, please, slowly, phonetically.
Relay. W2 Whiskey 2 Sugar
Tango
Foxtrot. Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot QSL.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. I'm going to relay you in to Matt K3JTA. Your name and your location?
My name is Bob Baker, Obo Baker, Bob, and I'm a lifetime member, QSL.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 10 over here in my location, which is between York and Lancaster, PA, and good audio coming out there. And can you tell me what your location is, Bob?
I'm in Pagoda, New Jersey. Pagoda, New Jersey. It's about 5 miles west of New York City, USL.
Okay, 5 miles west of New York City. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in, Bob, and I'm sure Matt says thanks also, and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. God bless all of you. Merry Christmas. God bless you.
Well, I thank you, and the same to you, Bob. All right, giving it back to Matt. Good morning, Matt, K3JTA.
Hi, K3JTA. Can you, what is this call sign?
This call is Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Fox.
Okay, well, yeah, you know, I had that typed in there, Whiskey 2 Tango Sugar Fox, Bob, in New Jersey. And I got you in there too, Tim, as well there. Bob, have a great holiday. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, and maybe May 2024 be a better year, over.
God bless you all. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Tim, K3JTA, how are you?
I'm doing fine today. You sounded good down here, Matt. You're 20 over, K3JTA.
Yeah, QSL noise levels kind of dropped down a little, and you're about a S9 here. That's about the strongest I've gotten so far, over.
Yeah, well, you're definitely strong down this way. And I've been listening here off and on for a few hours this morning, trying to get things in shape for the Christmas holiday in case somebody shows up here. I'm a bachelor, and I live half of the week and every other weekend with my daughter. And so she sometimes will bring friends who live closer to my house. So, yep. And it's fun. I have the Christmas tree up and some presents underneath the tree already. for her mostly. And so I'm looking forward to a nice holiday season. I'm going to be going to her extended family. I'm a part of the family too. And we're going to go to a couple of different homes, one on Christmas Eve, another one on Christmas. So that'll be fun. Okay. Back to you, Matt. 73 K3JTA.
K3JTA and 1MJFN. Thanks for offering to volunteer for the 1 to 1:30 today. But yeah, I got that shift there. But I do have, well, I haven't posted it or mailed Jim yet, but because it's a ways off. But 19 January, I have to go to the Bedford VA, and it's a Friday, so for I don't even know what time, but it's a ways off there for 10 o'clock on the 19th of January, which is I think a Friday. So, but I still got to get in touch with Jim about that. So if you can fill that one, if you like, 19 January next year over 10 o'clock.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll put that in my notes, and I should be pretty clear on Friday. Usually am, but I probably shouldn't commit just yet until a little closer. And I'm sure someone will be happy to cover. And I see there that you already had the 1 to 1:30 shift. Very good. I thought maybe it was open. All right. 73, Matt. K3JTA.
All right, Jim, 73. Yeah, I know it's a ways off there, but I do need to contact Jim about that. But it's we'll just say almost about a month away, but right, better to give him a heads up early, over.
Roger, roger. Okay, 73, K3JTA.
That will be my first appointment in the new year at the VA because I've had so many in the last couple of weeks, and I'm done with appointments this year. Anyway, 73s, and thanks for offering to fill in today. Have a great day, and Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year to you and your family. Next up, I don't know. Check-ins for ECARS.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec, Ocean. Can I get the rest of your call?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got November, Quebec, Ocean, Charlie.
Negative. Number 8, Charlie, over.
Okay, number 8, Charlie. I'm still missing something.
Yes, the call is November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, NQ8C, over.
Okay, NQHC as in Charlie, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Bill, how are you?
Not doing too bad. I think the band is fading on us. You dropped down to about a 3 for me, so I can understand why you had trouble pulling me out. I appreciate you making the effort. 73, NQ8C.
All right, Bill, my noise level came up again, and you were kind of just peeking over the F7 there, but how's things in Yellow Springs, over?
QSL.
All right, Bill, Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you there, and hopefully you have the warmer weather that we have here in New England. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family. 73 from New Hampshire. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. And when MJS, there was one in there a little late. Please try again. Oh, it's not that you're light. You're just in my noise level, so it kind of makes it a little hard to hear you. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, was that a recheck? All right, Ed, was that you? Yeah, I'm not sure if that was Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, Ed. A little rough copy, over. I guess you have to try again and see if the band gets a little better, or maybe I'll catch you on my next shift at 1 to 1:30 there. Sorry, I just couldn't pull you out there. Have a great day. Stay warm. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Nat, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How are you doing, Leroy?
Okay, this is Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, it is, sir. How are you?
Oh, I am doing fine. I was just dozed off here in the den here for a little bit. And we have 34 degrees here and a bright, sunshiny day out there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, let's see what it is here. 32 degrees, 3 mile an hour wind, 32 up from 16 this morning. Over, Leroy.
QSL, you're a 5'9 plus 10, over.
Yeah, QSL, I wish sometimes my receive signal was just as good as my transmit, but you're about a 5'9 also there, just this S7 noise level. It's kind of a little pain, over.
2-5 signal there, Matt, over.
Yeah, it's not bad. I've had a higher noise level than this, but I wish I had my other antenna up. I could change directions there off the tuner and have my other T5RV, but that came down and the tower was... So, don't have anywhere else to put it, over.
QSL, Matt. You know, it's nice and quiet here at the moment, over.
Yeah, QSL. Gotta take the good with the bad there, Leroy.
No plans for the holiday there, Matt. Anyway, you have a Merry Christmas there and a Happy New Year.
And you too, sir. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family there, and may 2024 be a better year for everybody. And don't think we're going to have a white Christmas there, Leroy, but 73s, my friend.
Yeah, probably be a green one, over.
Pretty much. You got some rain coming in the middle of the week, but unless it gets really cold like this morning, I don't think we're going to see much snow. 73s, my friend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Yeah, QSL there, Matt. Yeah, we had 13 degrees this morning when I woke up, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we were 16, so you were 3 degrees colder, but it is that time of year, and it is the cold and flu season.
Roger that. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up there. We'll talk to you later.
N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, we were there 73 from West Suffield, Connecticut there. N1FGN. Have a great day and stay warm. Check-ins for ECARS, 6 minutes left. See if I can't get a couple more.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
K1 kilowatt, Sugar Papa?
Close. K1K kilowatt. Z Zebra, B Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, give me that one more time. There was a KZ, was it Kilo Zulu Papa?
You got it. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster for life. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, yeah, 10 over here into New Hampshire, over.
Well, you're not far away. No wonder you got such a beautiful signal here. Hang on a second. Phones are ringing. That's Susan. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're way over S9 here. I didn't look, but I know the S-meter was doing a lot of dancing. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, let's see, I usually putting out about 700 watts, but I'm only doing 5 right now, over.
Oh, great. You're about 20 over 9 here. On this very generous S-meter. I have a tendency to subtract a little from the thing. You're actually about 30 over 9. Because comparing this one to another rig, a new rig, it's a little more generous. So I usually take off 10 over. Beautiful signal. Terrific. Well, enjoying the nice weather. Better. Not terribly warm, but it's actually not bad up here. And outside cutting, during that last storm, the woods out back, and I was out there cutting it up into little pieces, and it was comfortable, but I wasn't exactly what you call balmy. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, we got some heavy rain and a lot of wind there the other day, and Jim K1MQ was talking about how he gets a breeze coming in from the back of the house because there's nothing blocking it, but my bedroom's on the back of the house, and there's another house directly behind me. There's like 8-9 feet of the property between. So I get a lot of cold air that goes from north to south, but it blows right by my bedroom, and anything that comes east to west just hits my neighbor's house, and then this one, so I'm spared on the backside, over.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I get that this time of year. I work on Thursdays outdoors, pretty much outdoors on one day a week job I have, and the wind was kind of lighter yesterday. Hey, I got to run. This phone call looks like I'm going to have to get involved with it, and I know your shift is about to come to an end. So let's say 7 threes, and I'll have to abbreviate it a little bit. But take care and have a good day, and thank you for being there. Q&KZP, clear.
All right, Ed, 73s. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family, and hopefully you have a better year in 2024. Let me see if I can get a couple more there before I turn it over to NJ2US. Any last-minute check-ins for my shift, please call now.
Just a last Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, too. K1KZP, bye.
Yeah, likewise. Check-ins for ECARS, see if I can't get a couple more. Now, let's see, NJ2US, you there?
I am, NJ2US.
He's always there.
Yeah, Little White, Jeff. It's just a band there. It's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. Legal limit, 600-foot loop, and giving it all she's got.
Yeah, you came up that time to an S9. You're just not your normal signal strength there, so it could be the band. I don't know what's going on, but how's your day going, Jeff?
Oh, I'm living the dream here, Matt. How about you?
Well, just another day there. I do have a couple places to look at, hopefully before the year's out up in Rochester. I was told one of them is not in the best neighborhoods in the world, so I hope they let me put up some security cameras, because either that or, it is a bad neighborhood. Even though the VA caseworker told me that, the landlord told her that, but he's looking to rent to a veteran with housing. So, yeah, I'm gonna look at it. We'll see what happens, but hopefully he'll let me put up cameras if it's that bad of a neighborhood. Over.
My goodness, if he has problems with cameras, I can't imagine how he'll be with an amateur radio antenna.
Right, exactly. But, you got to start somewhere there. But if I can't put up security cameras there, if it's as bad as he says, then no bueno.
Okay, I understand. So you haven't committed.
Yep. I mean, I'll look at it, I've lived in worse neighborhoods in Lawrence, but if Rochester's as bad as he says, he shouldn't have any issue with cameras because it'll protect his property and definitely mine. And it looks like my time is up here. Jeff, you make 16 check-ins today, so it's all yours, sir, and I will see you at 1 o'clock, over.
Yeah, enjoy the break. We'll see you back at the top of the next hour, and appreciate your work this past hour, Matt. Have a enjoyable lunch or whatever you choose to do, and things will work out in the long run. And 73, and I'll catch you in just a little bit. Clear with M1 MJS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm located in Cape May County, South Jersey. The rig is an Apache 7000, driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier today. Legal limit going up to a 160-meter horizontal loop. It's strung up in really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey of Cape May County. I'd like to stand by top of the hour for anybody with a schedule, any priority traffic, or any mobiles priority or schedules, NJ2US. All right, Echo Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here in Connecticut. We got about 32 and sunny. How are you today?
I'm good, Ernie. Where are you mobiling to?
Just heading down to the CVS drugstore and the bank. Cleaning up some stuff before the weekend. Not a bad day. We'll take it another day closer to spring, Roger.
Yes, sir. It certainly is. And I don't know. Besides everybody just having a feeling we're going to get whacked this winter, I think there's really actually good probability it'll be just like the previous winters. Fairly mild. Maybe a couple snowstorms. Hopefully the snow won't last long. And I wish you all the best for the holiday season, Ernie, and even better circumstances in 2024, sir.
Thanks much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to yourself and to the net, and we'll be away for the weekend and back on Tuesday or Wednesday. So we'll check back in and see how the weather is doing then. And I heard yesterday that they don't have a lot of snow in Vermont yet for the skiers. I'm not one. 7-3.
All right, Ernie. Yeah, I haven't heard the snow report from Vermont, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good sign. We'll see. Well, 73 to you, WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Sure. Bravo 1, Fox, Fox.
All right, let me take a list of check-ins. Anybody mobile or otherwise, I'll listen for full call signs phonetically. And you don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. And by the way, KB1 Fox, Golf Fox Dave, stand by. You are on the list. But I'll take a list of check-ins from anybody anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Romeo November Echo, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta. The others keep trying.
URP, Delta Juliet India.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Delta Juliet India, Foxtrot Golf November, and the others just keep trying. It's a gigantic pile up out there. I'm peeling them off as I hear them. Try again. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Delta, I think. It is very light. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Keep them coming. Anybody else?
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Bill, screaming in here, 5-9 plus. Thank you. Got you on the list. All right, let's run this one. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Good afternoon, Dave. How are things in Maine?
Yeah, November 2, Uniform Sierra Jeff, Cape May County. Everything's good up here in Cumberland County, Maine. Yeah, it's nice to be recognized on the frequency. 12313, over.
You betcha, sir. It's a pleasure, and I wish you all the best for the holiday season. You certainly have a beautiful signal here. It's 5-9 plus today, Dave, and enjoy the Christmas season and all the best for 2024. Thanks for stopping by today.
7-3, Jeff. Happy holidays.
Thank you, Dave. Take care. KB1 Fox Golf Fox November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra brings up Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo. Merry Christmas, my friend. How have you been?
NJ2US W8RNE. Doing good here, Jeff. Hope you're doing well over there, you and the family. It's chilly here today, not expecting any snow or anything crazy like that. We're going to be 55 on Christmas Day, 54 on Christmas Eve, so it's almost motorcycle weather. But other than that, sounding good, Jeff. 5-9 plus and sounding good. Just wanted to wish you guys over there a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and the family and anybody listening out there on the net today. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to one and all. Back to you, Jeff. W8RNE.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. And, of course, the same to you. Everybody's fine here. We did have an unbalanced attack from COVID the past couple weeks. My wife brought it home from her family. Bless her little heart. She went down and out hard with it for several days and was on, taking medicine. Me, on the other hand, I caught it. I tested positive, but wow, did I get lucky for the second time I had it. I had some sniffles. One day I felt, I don't feel like doing anything today. I'm just tired. But I quickly kicked it aside. I got a little nasally left. You might even hear it in my voice, but I feel absolutely perfect, and we're both negative now. So she's back to work, and I'm playing radio, Rick. Hey, all the best for the season. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, Jeff, you have a good holiday season there, and we'll catch you in here sometime between now and New Year's, I'm sure. NJ2US W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. Take care. 8320 lifetime member, beautiful 5-9 plus signal, benchmark station from East Lake, Ohio. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy. How are you?
Hey, Jeff. Oh, you sounding good coming out here in southern West Virginia today. Yeah, well, yesterday we had, wife and I went down to Hinton and got our yearly checkup and blood work and all that, and they asked us if we wanted a flu shot, and of course we said we did. We got the flu shot, and it must have worked, because today I feel like I've got a touch of the flu, so I guess it's working. So I said, I got a pretty day here in the 40s and all that. A good day to get something done outside, so I just come in off. I just got the side-by-side out and picked up branches all over the yard and hauled them back to the brush pile. Can't let a little peaked health area slow down progress. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. KC82.
Oh, Ted, I hope everything just gets cleared right up for you. I tell you what, it's probably the first year that I've really just been aware of how many people have been feeling under the weather. It's just really hitting a lot of people. I think the headline, though, is we're not losing as many as we did, but certainly people are walking around and going to the doctors, and I hope they don't run out of SARS testing kits, because there's just a lot of people feeling it. Some people getting hit with both flu and COVID at the same time. That's a little bit scary. So we wish everybody all the best. And same to you, Ted. And as we roll right into this Christmas weekend, this is probably, I think, everybody's favorite way to celebrate Christmas is to have a beautiful weekend of a holiday and then finishing it out with a Monday Christmas. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and hope everybody has a great Christmas and everything. Oh, that's just minor symptoms. They said I might have a little. Vicky didn't have any. She went shopping. But I said, well, I'm going to get something done. So I went out and decided to hold stick. So anyway, Jeff, everybody have a good one. And you and your wife, I'm glad you're recovering from the COVID thing. Nasty. I've avoided it. Not everybody in the family's had it, but I've avoided it. I haven't got it yet. So anyway, fingers crossed, Jeff. KC82.
Yeah, Ted, look, I can recall being a lot sicker with the common cold. I mean, to be honest, right? And, I've had the flu a few times in my life, but I don't know. I just got lucky with COVID. I only had 3 shots, and I'm just knocking on wood. And we'll just see what this strain does year after year after year. It's just going to be part of the vernacular. It's all part of somebody's gift to the USA and the rest of the world. So we'll see. But thank you, Ted. Enjoy your weekend and stay out of trouble, and all the best to you and your family. 8463 lifetime member, and safe travels by all means. Clear with KC8COI. The next on my list is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta.
NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. You're working this rare DX, which is about 30 miles up the road. You're sounding good today. I'll wish you and everyone else a Merry Christmas from number 202903. It is cold, kind of feels like snow out there. I had to meet somebody about 15 miles up the road to sell them some radios, and that went swimmingly. So they're out of the shack after staring at them for about 4 years. And in fact, I sold another rig the other day, so I'm having a good week selling gear that I wanted to get rid of. And that's it. Knock wood, we haven't come down with anything. I'll be honest with you, I avoid crowds. I just don't go to places where there's a lot of people. And when I do the food shopping, I go early in the morning, and there's me and maybe the workers in there. So I've been pretty lucky thus far with all of this, but I know sometimes it's unavoidable. Anyway, that's all I got here. You're sounding great. Always have a great signal. NJ2US, WA2ADS.
Alex, so great to hear from you. Merry Christmas. You know, the last time we chatted, we were complaining probably about the bright sunshine and the heavy heat of the summer. It was July 30th when we last spoke, and I don't blame you one bit for the social distancing. Many people, including myself, are quite comfortable doing that, and to the largest extent I can. I do try to avoid crowds and people. Sometimes at my station in life, where I'm still pretty active doing things, it's unavoidable, and you pays your money and you takes your chances. And like I said, I had since COVID, I've only had 2 bouts with it. Both of them very minor, certainly less than any head cold I've ever had. So I'm thankful. My wife, on the other hand, her second time took her out. I mean, deep out, laid out for 2-3 days, couldn't move. Doctor said, don't worry, everything's going to be fine. And sure enough, she recovered. She's back to 100%. In fact, she is back to work. So, Alex, so glad you're escaping the worst of it. All the best for the holiday. And I'm glad you got all the radios sold. And sounds like you still got a few more things you want to unload. 20293, lifetime member. You're right. You're just a neighbor. I could throw a rock over there and probably hit close to your property line. 20 miles away in Buena, New Jersey. Take care, Alex.
All right, 73s, Jeff. Back to you, WA2ADS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo 5.
All righty, fellas. I don't understand why there are people transmitting. Fellas, if you don't mind, if I didn't explain, I apologize. I don't run a big preamble for ECARS, but we are directing that, and I take check-ins from a list. And not that I care, but in fairness to everybody else that's waiting on the list, I will take the check-ins in the order which they arrive at the check-in list. So if you're interested in joining me this morning, I'd love to have you here on this Christmas weekend. If you would just not mind waiting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more contacts. We move quickly here. I don't rag chew. We'll be glad to get you on the new list. Leaving my next check-in at QRP, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good morning. Yep, we're doing our usual 5 watts on the Yaesu, so that's working really well today. I'm just down here finishing up some paperwork, running between upstairs and downstairs, doing this and doing that, and kind of just sort of getting ready for Christmas. So I add another element to our lawn decoration. I guess my wife thinks I'm crazy with that, but in any case, it looks good. This is N3DJI.
Frank, keep up the good work. Appreciate you checking in. The QRP rig is doing very nice. In fact, you're 5'9", 30587 lifetime member. Enjoy the Christmas holiday. Sounds like you're making the best of it, Frank. Do you have any other information for us?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Merry Christmas, all, and 73.
73, Frank, from Columbia, Maryland. If you heard him, he's got a good signal. November 1, Fox Golf November. How you doing, Leroy? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Jeff. And I hope you're feeling better, too. I had a cold last week and laryngitis, and I couldn't speak too well. Anyway, you're a 15 over 9 plus 20 on the peak there, Jeff. And it's a nice, bright, sunny day up here. And we had 13 degrees this morning when I woke up, but right now it's only about 36 degrees over.
37 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. You're not far off, although I always make the observation, Leroy, that you and I seem to be along the same temperature lines on that contour. We always seem to be just within a couple degrees of each other for whatever the reason. So 37 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, cloudy skies, no precipitation on the map. Leroy, it's good to hear you. Enjoy the day, and thank you for being a lifetime member and a regular check-in to ECARS at member number 1814. Anything else, Leroy?
Okay, Jeff, very good. 73, take care, and Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year.
73, Leroy, break with N1FGN. This is NJ2US. 3 more to go. Next up, the Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Yankee, QRC. That's any copy?
Oh, yeah, Roger, I'm sorry. Just got a little confusing in the pileup, but I certainly have you Q5 copy. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, lifetime member 10091. What are you running today?
I am the 817, or now 51.
It's doing a great job. 817 sounded very nice, Roger. All the best for the holidays, sir.
And you as well, and finally, WS. What is that flying track today?
Thank you, sir, and thank you very much for the kind comments. All the best. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And next up, Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo uniform. Hello, Jim.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. Hope you're having a good day down there. Sounds like you are. It's 34 degrees up here and high of about 38. And I just wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas there. And we'll say 73s for now.
Well, thank you, Jim, for the wonderful holiday greetings, and the very same back to you across the border. And great to have you as a regular here on ECARS with a 5-9 signal. Enjoy your day and the weekend, and, of course, the holiday. All the best for 2024 to our Canadian friends. Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo uniform, November Julia 2 uniform. Sierra, 1 more to go on this list. We'll go right back out and get some more. Let's hear from Yellow Springs, West Virginia, November Quebec 8, Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff, NQ8C here, and just wanted to jump in again and wish you the best. Your comments in regards to, the way COVID is running, I'm a retired RN, and viruses, as they mutate, tend to become a little more infectious, but a lot less lethal, because they need a living host to survive, so it's a matter of survival for them. So all the best for the holidays. I won't keep you. I know there are others that want to talk to you. You're about 20 over to me, by the way. And I wish you and your wife all the best. Be gentle with her, because it is a tendency to be a little tired after this. So 7-3, my friend, and I will look for you down the line. Beautiful signal as usual. NJ2US, NQ8C.
Well, Bill, thank you very much. I didn't realize that was part of your calling, RN. Well, thank you very much for that service, and always appreciate great advice, especially from fellows in West Virginia. It doesn't get any better than that. Merry Christmas, Bill, to you and your family, and thanks for stopping by this gorgeous afternoon at the Jersey Shore, and I hope it's the same there in West Virginia. Again, thank you for being a lifetime member. 2018473, my friend.
7-3.
Any mobiles, please, before I get another list. I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles?
This is
Killer Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Green Mobile 2.
Killer Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, followed by Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Killer Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, NJ2US ECARS. Good afternoon, Rudy. How are you today?
Good afternoon, sir. You're sounding real good. I finally got devoted. Down in Richmond now. I'm still on 95, trying to get down the highway. Good morning, Roger.
I'm so glad you got that figured out. I was getting a little frustrated, but Bob, maybe Bob helped, and we got that squared away. I think next year we're going to work on trying to make it even easier, right? This year was just with the security issues. It was just a little more aggravation than I think everybody was willing to accept. So, but thank you for your patience, Rudy. And as Rudy is talking about, it's election month here at ECARS, and it's really easy to vote. I don't mean to overcomplicate it, but you just go to our website, ECARS7255.com, if you're a member, and on the right-hand side, there's an icon of a ballot box. You just give that a left click, and you'll insert your call sign, and then in the email, if everything works okay, you'll get a 6-digit token coming back. It's a number. And then if you don't get that, though, within 30 seconds to a minute or a couple minutes, you're going to need to send an email to Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, N4HCI. Bob is, he's our chief cook and bottle washer, and make sure stuff like that runs, and he'll assist. So thank you for your patience with that. And voting ends on the last day of the month. The results will be announced in January around the 15th. Rudy, 73, and safe travels to you. Merry Christmas.
Safe travels. Merry Christmas to you, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm glad your wife is doing real good. Catch you later. I'm down the highway. Bye-bye.
Yeah, her and I had a breakfast at the local diner, all dressed up for Christmas, and she was like, she said, I wish I was still sick. I don't want to go back to work. She's actually working through the entire holiday weekend, so I got to give her credit. For those of you that know what she does, she's a medical legal death forensic investigator, so none of the scenes she shows up at this time of the year are happy scenes at all, not even a little bit. So got to give her credit for keeping her spirits up. But fear not, she's been doing it for 22 years. All right, take care, Rudy. KB3KSB, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec.
Roger, NJ2US. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2 in Short Hills, New Jersey. You got a good signal. You're a solid 5.7 to 5.9. Topping out at 5.9. Temperature is 34 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 Fahrenheit. And sunny. Over.
Well, it sounds like you got a beautiful day up there, Harvey, and safe travels to you as you move around at the beginning of the weekend. 21242, lifetime member. Certainly appreciate you there, and you certainly do get a lot of miles on that radio while in the vehicle. Take care, Harvey. Anything else?
No, just as always, you do some antenna work. You're a solid 5.7 to 5.9. Over.
Thank you, Harvey. Appreciate it. You're 5'8" here, 58 in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with WS2Q. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. ECARS streaming live. Check out the website, nj2us.net. There's a couple of cool things on there, including 2 ways to view ECARS as a live stream. Every single day, every single shift, not just mine. So check that out, nj2us.net. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all I ask, please give me your call sign phonetically one time. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, let's. This will be a first of a couple sweeps, just to let you know who did make this list. It was Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Thank you, Bob, for the card. WB3IQJ got on the list. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo, Oscar. Marvin, we'll think we'll be able to pull you through today. You're a little late. I'm still taking check-ins. Give it a try if you didn't make the list.
Kilo 3, Mike.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, poor Marvin, he thought I was giving him the go-ahead to transmit, but I apologize to Marvin in advance. He can't hear me because he's transmitting, but I will pick him up in turn. I got Kilo 3, Mike Goff. I got Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. There's still a few more in there. There's another fella. If you don't hear your call sign, check your transmitter because somebody is transmitting way off frequency. 2 or 3 kilohertz off. So if you think that might be you, everybody just look at your transmitter controls and make sure you're transmitting on 7255. I'm still taking check-ins here. Full call signs phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot.
Whiskey W1 Bravo Foxtrot, fellas, I apologize. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm just not going to go off frequency. They copy that off frequency station. So whoever that is, I apologize. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just not going to abandon the net here to go chase you down the band. So check your transmitter. If you didn't hear your call sign, you're not transmitting on 7255. But I did get the W1 Bravo Fox. All right, rather than drag this out forever, let's go up and get through this list. Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Jeff, ECARS number 30863. It's 45 degrees and partly sunny in Pennsylvania.
Hey, Jeff, sound good here. 59 plus 30863. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Any traffic today?
No, sir. No, sir, at all. Jeff, you just have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Thank you, Jeff. Very good. What rig are you on today?
Apache's Lab 7000.
Just want to hear you say that out loud. Take care, Jeff.
All right, 73s. Take care.
All right. And next up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Bob, how are you?
And J2USNU3Q. Afternoon, Jeff. Doing well here. Just wanted to double check I'm transmitting okay because I was talking to WA4THR, I believe it was yesterday, so I was a little off there, so I'll make sure I'm good.
Oh, you're solid. You're zero beat and no issues whatsoever, Bob.
Okay, I must have backed my mic then. Okay, good. All right, so I jump on here. Wish you guys a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Like to catch the other stations here. Take care, Jeff, and you, 3Q73.
All right, Bob, and thank you for that Christmas card. Much appreciated. And here's a snippet of what you sounded like.
Okay, I must have backed my mic then. Okay, good. All right.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all, Bob. Take care. Appreciate the lifetime membership. Next up, WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. 34 degrees right now and overcast, so looks like it's going to be one of those kind of days. But just want to jump in here and wish you a Merry Christmas, and hopefully we'll catch up with you a little further down the log. And I guess prayer works for you and yours and the other guys on here, okay? 73, my friend. God bless you. See you later. WB3IQJ.
Thank you, Don. Very thoughtful. Appreciate that. Very best for the holiday season. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. And thank you for being an honored lifetime member of ECARS 30637 from Thompsontown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal coming from WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Next up, Marvin, let's give it a try now. Hopefully you can still copy me. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo 3, Tango, Echo, Lima. Tango, Echo, Lima.
Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar. Marvin, are you here?
Kilo 3, Tango, Echo, Lima.
Yeah, Marvin, I copy you. There's another station that's transmitting over top of you. All other stations besides amateur radio station, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar. Marvin is invited to transmit. Marvin, go ahead, please. Lord help us this Christmas season. Let's stand by. Alrighty, Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra Bravo Network in November. Please stand by, sir. You're interfering with the net, and you might be trying to contact us. I'm going to assume for the moment you do not have an emergency. Please stand by. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin, last transmission to you. I do hear you, Marvin. Let me say Merry Christmas to you and let you know you are making it in, but it's just going to get fruitless here as we go over and over and over again. All the best to you. Keep up the nice work, Marvin. Copy? Okay, Marvin, 73. He's running very low power, not far from Great Adventure in central New Jersey, and he's got a challenging situation here. I don't think anybody else heard him. I'd be shocked if somebody jumped in there and said relay. Marvin, you take care. All the best. Just want to let you know your signal is readable down here in Cape May. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Break with Marvin. Mike at K3 Mike Goff, welcome and happy holidays to you, sir.
Likewise, Jeff. Thank you very much for the sentiment. NJ2 US Group K3 Jeff, good morning. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figure 30348. I've got you 59 plus in the southwestern Pennsylvania. By the way, that's with the landing gear on and the lights on. Season's greetings to all. Can hear me? And even the ones that can't. May Santa Claus drop off a gift of good health when you visit your QT8. And one other item that's very dear to my heart. Some of our troops can't make it home for the holiday. They're forward deployed. I've been there. Jeff, take care. Good talking. NJ2US, K3MD.
God bless our troops wherever they may be serving, and may God keep them safe this holiday season. We are so proud of our troops, our uniformed military at all points around the globe. We pause and give deep thanks, and may their continued life when they return home to their families be enriched for the service they gave and the sacrifices they made. Mike, take care. 30348, lifetime member of ECARS from Butler in Pennsylvania. Break with K3MG NJ2US. Brings up Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Top of the afternoon, top of the holiday to you. Wanted to wish you Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. A beautiful signal down this way today, 10 over 9. Just sounding great as always, and wanted to thank you for all you've done all year round. K2TC.
It's a labor of love, and I really have a lot of fun doing it. I'm glad I had the time and the station in life, being semi-retired, to play one of the favorite hobbies I've enjoyed since about age 12. So I love it, Tom, and thank you. I'm sure it's pretty much the same for you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21184, beautiful 59 plus signal from New York today. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, very good. 73s, and maybe we'll catch you before the new year. If not, have a safe and healthy one. K2TC, good afternoon.
Thank you, Tom. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Any Whiskey 1s? Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. Just the mobiles. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any relays? Anybody running very low power with a little radio, listening for the QRPs, NJ2US. Any relays? Fixed portable mobile, any station, anybody, anywhere, all are welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please check in with your full call sign one time phonetically by calling November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo 2 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Radio. Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Kilo 2 Juliet, a Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo NA3 a Yankee. Stand by, fellas. Anybody else? Kilo 2 Juliet, your full call sign, please.
For QSL, the call sign is Kilo 2 Juliet Victor X-ray, over.
Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Lloyd, you may comment if this is your first time checking in. It's certainly the first time you made my logbook. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Thanks very much. I have a question. I actually was a member, and I had a number, 20922, but I think I let it lapse. And I looked it up in the system, and the number on my call sign doesn't exist anymore. Do you think I can renew it the same number, over?
You certainly can, and the only thing that will cause a little bit of an administrative situation for Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Were you holding this call when you had that number?
Either it was that or it was Kilo Delta 2 Japan Victor X-ray, over.
Okay, my suggestion then, when you file your application on ECARS for either renewal or the lifetime membership, your choice, just put in the notes, in the PayPal notes, if that's how you do it. You can do this all by mail, by the way, if you want to mail a check. All the information is on there. Just let Bob know that you may be under one of those two calls, and just list both calls. But yes, if he can find and he has the master list going back. We do not post expired members in the database, but we do have a record of them. So if he can match this call or your previous call to the number, he will reassign that number to you, Lloyd.
QSL, thank you very much. I do have some other traffic, over.
Yeah, okay. Before you give me the jacket, just before you move that traffic, and I'll be happy to take that. What was the number you believe you had?
20922. 20922. Over.
QSL 20922. Go ahead with your other traffic, Lloyd.
So it was in 2016 on this net that I met Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Romeo X-Ray, and turned out I was transmitting from New York City at the time. I'm up in Woodstock, New York now, too, and by the way, your signal all the way up there is 59+, as usual. In any case, I was talking on the net, and I said I was in New York City, and this Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Romeo X-Ray, he was also in New York City, and it turned out he was just a few blocks from my house, and he called me and said, QSY, we talked on another frequency for a while, and then we met, and then we agreed to meet at a coffee shop, that kind of thing, and when we became great friends, unfortunately, he became the silent thief just a few weeks ago, but I met him on ECARS, so I just wanted to tell you that. Over.
Lloyd, that's a wonderful story, and thank you for sharing that. Of course, KC2 Tango Romeo X-Ray was Dan from New York, and we did lose him, Silent Key, in 2023. God bless him and all our fallen members and friends and members of ECARS. And it's only right this time of year we pause and just reflect on great friends and great memories, especially amateur radio memories. So, Lloyd, thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you for hosting. And I'm going to try to renew my membership now. I have more time on my hands as well. So happy to be in ECARS, and thanks for hosting the net. Kilo 2 Juliet Victor X-Ray out.
Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate that. Clear with K2 Juliet Victor X-Ray. Very appropriate. A reminder of a dear friend of his, KC2TRX. And I just wanted to do a real quick check of my database to see when I last spoke to Dave. Unfortunately, I don't know why it's not in my database. It was several years ago. He hadn't checked in recently, but I do know we lost him this year. Okay, that leaves me with my next check-in, please. Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo. Ted, how are you today?
Got another KWM2 coming off the end of the production line here. Just wonder how it sounds. Over.
Oh, it's a wonderful sounding transmitter. What microphone do you plug into these radios?
I'm sorry, just the old D10-4, the old chicken choker. Over.
The old chicken choker. Well, I'll tell you what, it's doing a marvelous job. The way you line those KWM2s up, they sound absolutely like music to a radio amateur's ear.
I'm sorry, just the old G10-4, the old chicken choker. Over.
Nicely done, sir. You are the wizard.
Well, I get lucky every once in a while. Hey, thanks for running the net. And, of course, a great signal as always over here in Buzzards Bay.
From Buzzards Bay, Beantown. Thank you so much, Ted. Great 5-9 plus signal. K1QAR. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One more to go on this list. Next up, 3 Yankee.
Yes, sir. NJ2US NA3Y. Jeff, you have such a strong signal here in Johnstown that more than that, your audio sounds excellent. I wonder how you're doing that. But, so I just want to check in. I'm not a member yet, although that's probably going to change. And I just want to wish you and your beautiful wife Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thanks for doing that.
Oh, you're way too kind, George, and I'll pass that on to my wife. She'll be thrilled at that. And thanks a lot for those compliments about the radio. Trust me, I'm just a hack at the microphone, George. Everything you hear from NJ2US is the result of the hard work of some dedicated radio amateurs and a little lonely company down in Australia called Apache Labs, who built the guts of the transceiver. But really all the magic, if anybody knows anything about SDR, is done in the software. And this is the masterful work of Dr. Warren Pratt. November Radio Zero Victor. You can YouTube him, do a search on him, and watch his presentations. This guy is an absolute wizard. I hope he has somebody following him and taking notes because he's a treasure, and he is just a wizard that when he sleeps, he dreams up the code that makes this radio sound the way it does and all the libraries associated with making a radio like this perform the way it does. Everything you hear is a result of Warren's work and the hard work of other fellows like Richie, Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo, who's a masterful C++ coder that makes it all come together. They all go back and touch into Warren's DLLs, the libraries. And so everything you hear here is no external hardware equipment. This is all in software, driving that little 100-watt SDR, backed up a little bit with an ACOM 2000 amplifier. And humbly, George, I'm just a hack at the microphone. Over.
Well, it certainly sounds awesome, that is for sure. If you could give me that first call one more time, please.
Check out. He's fun to listen to. He's a great regular guy, but I'll tell you what, you talk about genius. All you have to do is look at his work. November, Romeo, Zero, Victor, Dr. Pratt.
Roger. I have that, and I certainly will check it out. And also, before I go, as one Air Force veteran to a policeman for 30 years, certainly do thank you for your service. They sure are under fire, and I feel for you, for those guys. So back to you. Thanks again. NJ2US NA3Y.
George, I keep in touch with many of our younger law enforcement officers. I'm still a big part of that community, and most of the youngsters that I speak to now who carry the weight of that badge now, they look at me rather sullen and saying if they could only wish that they could have worked their career during the years I worked, and yet I felt like I got out at the right time. I really feel for these guys and gals. They're trying to do their best, and they come under nothing but constant attack and scrutiny. And I don't know. It's foretelling of other big things happening. And I just hope that young people don't turn away from that career, because it's very fulfilling. And thank you, George, for those very nice thoughts. And you take care and have a very Merry Christmas, sir.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Yes, I think this country in some ways is lost. But thanks again. Take care. NJ2US NA3Y.
Thanks, George. Appreciate it. All right, we'll pause for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel Mobile.
All right, the mobile again, please. All right, the Whiskey 1 mobile. Would you try it again, please? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? All right. We lost the mobile because of that. I apologize, but sometimes you just got to do what a net controller's got to do. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your full call sign phonetically, you're welcome to check into ECARS. Please call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
All right, I did have a...
Easy.
I got a Victor Echo 2. I got November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. And another call sign that did not come in phonetically, so I'm going to guess it's a BZ. BZ, so stand by, please. Anybody else?
VE3 IFT.
Phonetics, fellas. Let's try it again with phonetics. Remember, when you're checking into a net, we don't want to hear just the letters. We want the phonetic alphabet for a few reasons. Check in phonetically, please.
Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Tango. Thank you, Keith. All right, let's hold the list right here. Who's the Victor Echo 2? November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I think it's still morning, or is it afternoon? I don't even know what time it is. It's crazy. When you're retired, you don't know what day it is, what time it is, or anything else. All I can see is the sun shining through the window. Anyway, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a rough one here on ECARS today. Anyway, nothing going on up here. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. And so now that I've done so, I'll jump back on the side and be listening. Back over to you, Jeff, N2LXL.
Hey, Bob, sounding good. 5.9 plus. It's booming in down the coastline here to Cape May. Just absolutely screaming in. 20 over 9. 21156 lifetime member, and just trying to exercise a little discipline here. Most guys appreciate it. The few that don't are the ones I'm targeting. So there you go. They know who they are too. If they don't like the discipline, then I really don't want them checking in. I don't need them for my count. Hey, Bob, thank you very much, and enjoy your holiday.
You too, Jeff. If I don't talk to you before then, have a good one. N2LXL.
5.9 plus super signal. WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing? NJ2US, WA1 TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410. I have got an S7 noise level because I got a next door neighbor that's got a very noisy computer, and I don't know what to do about it. I just can't get it quieted down. I put ferrite beads on everything, and it is what it is. It's some cheap Acer thing, and it's just, I think the power supply needs to be changed. It's just, every time he turns it on, I get trashed. And he's off today. We opened up at 18 degrees this morning. We're up to 29 right now, so that's not too bad. And you just gave me a heart attack with that mobile station. I didn't hear you QSY, and all of a sudden you disappeared, and I hear this stuff that's off frequency. I went, whoa, and I tuned down 2 kilohertz, and there you are. I went, what happened to my radio? Because I'm running the Drake. I thought it just all of a sudden just decided to jump 2 kilohertz, and then I heard what you were really doing. But I'll tell you, you had me going there for a second, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Well, Joe, you earned your amateur radio license because you figured it out. And, I didn't want to do that. And I had mentioned before, the same fellow was trying to check it. I feel bad. I really do. I try to help when I can, but there just comes a point where somebody's just, they're just not quite firing all 8 cylinders, and it just starts to interrupt net operation. So I try to be polite. I really do. I try to be instructional, and but other fellows want to keep going on the net, and they're just as annoyed as I am. As I'm just the appointed one that gets to go down and say something. I don't really like doing that. But your Drake is doing a very good job. You sound awesome up here. You're 5.9 plus, beautiful audio, Joe. And thank you for stopping by, and thank you also for being a lifetime member. 10410, Joe. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Jeff. And one question: what's the YouTube with the low latency, or even the other one, so I can listen to my audio?
Oh, absolutely. Go to my website, NovemberJulia2UniformSierra.net. But really, when you type it in, it's just going to be NJ2US.net. And you'll see a simple menu structure there. No ads or anything like that. No clickbaiting. And you have a choice. If you want to play back this QSO, you definitely want to go to the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream allows you to play it back.
QSO. All right, we're going to do that. Very good. Well, I'm sure I'll probably talk to you before Christmas if you're going to be on. But anyway, if not, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and hope to see you again tomorrow or down the log page a little further. It's always a pleasure. You got a beautiful signal. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Thanks, Joe. 73, appreciate the report, and good luck listening in on the stream. It should be just fine for you. Clear with WA1TAQ, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. All other stations stand by. I'm only listening now for November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
NJ2US from N2POX with the ECARS number that sounds like a question on an IQ quiz. What is the next number in this sequence? 21212. How you doing, Jeff?
Rich, yeah. Cool number you snagged there, 21212. And thanks for the check-in, and hope all is well up in New York. And Merry Christmas to you.
Okay, Jeff, very good. You take care. Nothing more for the net, N2POX.
Thanks, Rich. 5.9 plus, by the way, N2POX, November Julia 2, Uniforms here. All right, next up, a Bravo Zulu, perhaps? Alpha 3 Sierra Bravo November, sir. I'm assuming you're listening on 7255, but you are transmitting on 7253. I don't know what rig you're running there. In the spirit of Christmas, though, I want to give you a little bit of a help, Jimmy. I don't think you've ever checked into ECARS before. Can you try to adjust your transmitter up to kilohertz, KA3SBN, NJ2US? Well, it presents a couple problems. You're not really operating lawfully then if you have no ability to know where your transmitter is operating. You are operating at 7253.0 and your frequency is changing. It is going down in frequency with the length of transmission. So may I suggest, Jimmy, I don't know what rig it is. I suspect it's a legacy radio, maybe a boat anchor. But it's going to get you in trouble because you're drifting down into another net, Jimmy. So good luck to you. Please, no further transmissions. Go into a dummy load or something like that and see if you can figure it out. But I can't force you to do anything, Jimmy, but my recommendation to you is make no further transmissions. Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra Bravo November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jimmy, I'm going to break with you. Good luck with figuring that out. After a little while, you can try checking back in to see if you got it squared away. But right now, it's just not going to end up well. You're transmitting way off frequency and interfering with the South Cars net down on 7251. I'm sorry. That was a whole lot of time to take care of Jimmy there in Mount Airy, Maryland. I feel bad. Sorry about that, Jimmy. Good luck with the radio. Hope you get it working. Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango. Keith, how are you?
Doing very well, sir. All green up here. No snow yet. I feel a little weird. Anyhow, good to hear you on, and best from our house to yours. And I hope you have a happy New Year. I did hear your comment regarding the police services taking the hit, and I can empathize with you. I worked federally in the intelligence gathering sector.
We're trying one more time. One more time to get out.
I know exactly where you're coming from. Go ahead.
Thanks, Keith, and I appreciate that you can empathize with that, and God bless you, and thank you for your service. And we'll be all right. You know, we're just going to be okay. We're a nation of survivors, and so are you. Your folks are not known for giving up, so we'll hang in there.
Oh, yeah. We know it well, both sides of the fence here. So we've seen it, you've seen it, and it's just unfortunate that the people in blue have to take the brunt of it when they're trying to do stuff. Anyhow, I wish you the very best over the holiday. Good signal up here, 5.9. I'm actually looking at your spectral display on the NJ2US.net site right now. So pretty amazing work you've done there. Anyhow, very good. Take care. Have a great day. One and done. Bye-bye.
Hey, thanks, Keith. By the way, that site you're looking at, that's no slouch of a radio you're watching there. That's actually an Apache Lab 7000, a spare one I have here. It sits there and does all the streaming, and that's the Thetis software that you see running that. Of course, my signal when I'm transmitting, I'm absolutely swamping the receiver. And be advised, when I transmit, if you didn't know this, I have a relay system that actually physically disconnects the antennas. So what you're actually seeing on the receiver there is the signal as it impacts that receiver without any antennas connected. You can imagine what it would look like if the antennas didn't connect when I transmitted. Thanks, Keith.
Yep, I can appreciate what you're doing there, and I recognize that coming from the RF environment myself.
Hello.
Thanks, Keith. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, and and there's also there's a large heavy-duty clipper on there. Should those relays fail, and that front end is exposed to the RF, I think the clipper's going to do a pretty good job of protecting the front end. Thanks, Keith. The E3IFT, Niagara Falls, and NJ2US. Let's help Jimmy out here, fellas, in the Christmas spirit. KA3 Sierra Bravo November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jimmy, let's try to recalibrate here. Do you hear me? You are, in fact, now transmitting on 7255 on top of everybody else, but we've made some progress here. Can you hear me okay? Over.
Indeed, I can. I am so sorry for interfering. This radio hadn't been running a while, and I'm back into ham radio. Anyway, thank you all for the comeback. KA3 Sugar Baker Nancy here in Maryland.
Okay, Jimmy, well, listen, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing. But look, it's okay. Yeah, it's getting a little tricky. We'll try to maintain some patience, but I think you got it squared away now. After all that, please tell me what the radio is.
Okay, my radio is a TS-120 from Kenwood.
That's not even that old of a radio. I mean, if you were going to tell me it was an old FT-101 or a Henry Radio Tempo 1 or, a Swan 300, you could almost explain that. But a TS-120, throw it away, get a new one.
I can't. This is all I got.
All right. You don't have an inroads to North Pole and Santa Claus?
No. I'm retired, 80 years old. Can't do it no more. This is the one I had when I started.
All right, well, listen, I'm going to give you a break. 80 years young, still hacking it on with a TS-120. Well, look, just try to come up with some checklists that make sure that you're transmitting on the right frequency and that you can reduce the interference potential. And then, as a young man like you should be able to figure it out.
Thank you very much. Like I say, I'm sure sorry for interfering in anybody's in your way here. I just got the radio running, I think, and I found out that 7255 has to be on the wrist. And if you get the writ right, it will transmit correctly.
Yeah, and I've heard that before. You got to get your writ right. If your writ's right, you'll be okay. All right, Jimmy. It's good to hear you again. Mount Airy, you're not that far. You're 100 miles away or so. I'm over in Cape May. Good luck to you. Merry Christmas, young man, and keep playing with the radio. And welcome back anytime if you hear me.
Thank you all so much. As I say, I sure appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Happy New Year, Christmas, and everything else. Hope everybody gets everything they want. Thank you all for letting me in.
All right, Jimmy. Hey, by the way, just a side note, the CW check-in was a nice touch. I hope that was you sending the CW. Wow. Well, somebody signed this KA3SPN in CW. All right, good enough. All right, any mobiles? How about mobiles? Now that we've gotten totally distracted, any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Well, isn't the fella that plays pickleball with a Santa Claus hat? W8SUN. How you doing?
Never thought of that. That's exactly where I'm headed. I'm about 2 minutes from the pickleball court. It's 53 degrees here in Roanoke with little wind. So that is warm enough to play. Jeff, go ahead.
You bet, Wayne. Well, listen, enjoy it, keep busy, and Merry Christmas to you and everybody on the court.
Thanks, Jeff. Thank you and yours. And, it's a free day here in Roanoke. I played yesterday. I'm going to play today. 2 days in a row. Woohoo! How about that? Anyway, have a good holiday. Merry Christmas, and I'm sure we'll talk to you. Well, I'll be Mobile headed to Northern Virginia here on Sunday for Christmas Eve and be back in Roanoke on Tuesday. So there you go. That's great, Jeff. Thanks a lot for picking me up. W8SUN Mobile.
All right, Wayne, and listen, we got to give Wayne credit for a couple things, certainly the most important being that Wayne used to show up here and tell us about pickleball way before pickleball even became a thing. So, Wayne, I'm glad you stuck with it. 73, Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Jeff. Merry Christmas.
That's from Roanoke. If you heard him, 8439 Wayne is a famous pickleball player, W8 Sierra Uniform November, and he's the mobile lifetime member, NJ2US. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Virginia, K24BRG in the Mobile, Virginia.
All right, the mobile, I'll tell you what, take your foot off the gas, slow down a little bit, take a deep breath. I got the call, but I need you to exercise a little bit here and slow down. Give us that call sign phonetically.
Kilowatt Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany. Kilowatt Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany. Over.
All right, Doug, boy, I hope you're not pushing that accelerator as fast as you speak, because, man, the troopers are going to be right behind you. I wonder if you're in Chesapeake. You do have a beautiful 5-9 plus signal. Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Radio, Golf, November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. We last spoke back in April. Tell us your situation today.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Hey, just enjoying the weekend. I have to go to work tonight, so enjoying what's left of my weekend, my couple of days off to get ready for Christmas on Monday. But other than that, we're having a great time. It's 55 degrees here in Chesapeake, Virginia. The sun is shining on both sides of the street. So right now, it's a beautiful, beautiful day there, Roger.
Yeah, you bet, Doug. Good to hear you again, and beautiful mobile signal. Bit punchy, but nice punchy. It's not even I didn't mean that in a negative way. Just very punchy audio, a bit pinched, but for the mobile, I think it's very effective for you, Doug. Chesapeake, Virginia, know it well. Been through there several times. Safe travels. Take care. Merry Christmas.
Roger. Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for picking me up today. And appreciate all you do for the good of the ham community. Appreciate you. Thank you again, and have a blessed Christmas. KQ4 VRG, Mobile, Virginia is clear.
Thank you, Doug. 73 safe travels. Clear at KQ4 Bravo Radio Golf November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile, standby, Jack, and we got a Charlie Hotel. So, all right, I got enough to keep you on the list, Charlie Hotel. Please stand by. Let me go right back to Jack. KD4IZ 59.
Hey, thank you. I'm glad that it's 5-9. You're booming in here. 83 South, just left Pennsylvania. I was up on the Appalachian Trail today doing some work early. Got done fairly quickly, so we're headed home. Anyway, just wanted to say hey before the net shut down. NJ2US, KD4IZ Mobile.
All right, Jack. Well, you got some leeway here because Matt's coming right up. M1MJS has the 1 to 1:30 shift. I'm filling in for Bill, WA2DVU, who's still a little bit under the weather. He promises he'll be better by Monday. But Jack, good 5-9 signal on 83, and enjoy your day.
Okay, you too, and if I don't get a chance to say it over the weekend, which I may not, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you, over.
Thanks, Jack. Merry Christmas to you too. All the best for 2024. In the mobile KD4IZ with a 5-9 signal, sounding really good, coming across the Pennsylvania line. This is NJ2US. One more mobile, and then I'll get this over to Matt. The Charlie Hotel Mobile, your full call?
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile.
Hello, Glenn. You're 5-9 here. Very good signal in the Cape May, New Jersey. It's Jeff. What can we do for you today?
Just saying hi. You're also 5-9, Cape to Cape to Cape Cod and to the mobile.
Cape to Cape. Very good, Glenn. And enjoy your weekend. And Merry Christmas. And anything else you want to spread on the record here?
No, that'll do it. Merry Christmas, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net there.
Thank you, Glenn. All the best. Appreciate it. Clearwood Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel Mobile up in Cape Cod. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. That does it for me. Merry Christmas to all. Although I will be back tomorrow morning for a Saturday morning shift between 10 and 11, which leaves me with my next net controller, my good buddy M1 Mike Juliet here. Matt, are you ready to go?
Yes, sir, Jeff, I am.
Thank you so much, Matt. Good luck to you. Merry Christmas, and I'll be hanging in the shack for a few minutes, and I got some errands to run, so all the best. Good luck. M1MJS, NJ2US out.
All right, Jeff. Likewise, Merry Christmas to you and your family there, and Happy New Year if we don't talk, but I'm sure I will. Thanks, Jeff. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, back for the last net of the day here on ECARS. You guys know the protocol. ECARS is the director net. All contacts go to the net control, and please, when checking in slowly phonetically with alphanumerics, guys, makes it a lot easier to understand your call signs. We're not a RAG2 net, but sometimes things are a little slow. And if you hear somebody you'd like to talk to or work, just say the word contact, and any relay help would be appreciated. Just if you hear something I don't, say relay, and we'll see what we can do there and make that happen there. We do have a hard stop at 13:30, so I'm probably going to, depending on how many check-ins close down, a minute or two early so I don't run over. So anyways, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, anyone with a schedule for 3 after the hour. Okay, nothing heard. And, yeah, check out our website. I forgot to mention in last shift there. ECARS.7255.com, and it is election season. I know there's 5 people that still need to vote there, but cast your vote for whoever you think is worthy of directors, and check out our main page of who's running for election there. Anyways, check in for ECARS slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, X-ray, whiskey.
Okay, X-ray, whiskey only.
India Zulu Mobile.
Yeah, full call, Echo Whiskey something.
November 1, X-ray, whiskey.
November 1, X-ray, whiskey. I got you. That's the new one there, I think. Let me look up here. November 1, Echo Whiskey. See who I'm talking to there. Ed and, yeah, November 1, Echo Whiskey.
November 1, X-ray, whiskey. It's Mike in Rochester. Come up.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. A little dyslexic there, Mike. I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Okay, Mad Mike. How you doing, sir?
I'm good, Matt. Just thought I'd check in. I heard you coming on. I'd be the number 1 for you. And give you a Merry Christmas. I ain't got a lot. Things are good. I'm feeling well. I'm running the old Kenwood 520 probably. I'm detecting some Queen Sugar Baker here on frequency, so I think there's some solar activity going on. But nonetheless, you're sounding good. Back to you.
QSL, Mike. I appreciate you as well there. S9, almost 10 over there. And, yeah, thanks for checking in there. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family there. And sorry I didn't make it to HRO on Thursday. I kind of ran behind my appointments in Manchester, over.
Well, don't feel bad because I didn't make it either, Matt.
Okay, well, I'll definitely have to make it in the New Year, over.
Roger that. Well, maybe we'll see you there.
All right, Mad Mike from Rochester, New Hampshire. And I got to look at 3 places up down your way, Mike. Well, 2 and possibly a third one there. So sometime, hopefully before the end of the year, over.
Oh, well, good luck with that. I wish you the best.
Yeah, we'll see how it is. Doesn't look like a bad area, but from what I was told, one of them isn't a great neighborhood. So if they won't let me put up security cameras, then could be a deal breaker there. I don't want to get nothing getting stolen out of my truck, over.
Well, you'll work it out. It'll all come around.
All right, Mike, we'll catch you later on 3928 if you're there. 73s, and again, happy holidays to you and yours. That's that Mike N1XY there in Rochester. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey. I got you, and N2 ZGN. Yankee Whiskey. Did I get that right?
Whiskey Yankee, WYY.
Okay, Tim in New York. Okay, I got you that time there, and I think that was N2ZGN.
That is correct.
I got you, Jerry in Peru. Tim, what's going on in New York, Owen?
Hopewell Junction, New York. We are about 60 miles up the Hudson River from New York City, and we have about 29 degrees, and we're barely making it above freezing today. And we're just kind of wrapping up our day here in the home office. The boss is telling everybody nothing going on, so go out and do some Christmas shopping or whatever. We are heading off to a Christmas party later on this afternoon. Looking forward to that. ECARS member 21150 lifetime. Thank you for doing the net. This is KD2WYY.
All right, Tim. Well, hopefully you're still on the clock, over.
Oh, yeah. We're on salary, so the boss says just go home, so we still get paid.
No, that's always a good thing there. Anyways, enjoy the Christmas shopping, over, and the warm weather. It's 33 degrees here in southern New Hampshire, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're going to barely get above freezing, so winter's actually here, but it looks like we're going to get a little bit more warmer weather next week, but not too warm. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL was 16 when I woke up at 6:30 this morning there, and yeah, it looks like mid to high 40s from Saturday into Thursday, maybe 52 on Tuesday. I mean next week or the day after Christmas. But yeah, wait 10 minutes, it'll change. Anyways, Tim, enjoy the Christmas shopping, enjoy the sun there, and nice weather, and looks like it's going to be a green Christmas. 73s.
73.
All right, Jerry, what's going on there in Peru?
It's M2ZGN. Well, getting ready to take the youngster to work. We got nice sunny skies. The birds are flying around. 24. Yeah, it was 24. It went up to 25. So we're 1 degree above our target temperature for the day. And that's about it. Nothing major. Over.
Yeah, QSL, same here. Might go out, start the truck up for a little bit there. It's warm enough. I hate to run it when I don't need to, but she's not happy if it doesn't get driven every day there. It builds up a lot of carbon in the throttle body, but I took it for a nice ride to Manchester and back the other day, so she should be good. Yeah. Anyways, Jerry, thanks for checking in, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you if we don't chat before, but I'm sure we will. Over.
Roger, and I went out earlier, checked out guy lines, because we could have some ice either tonight or tomorrow night and Sunday morning. But guy lines are good except for one. It's still holding, but I could see where a squirrel tried to eat it, and I guess they don't like Dacron.
Yeah, QSL. My guy wire is down. One of my towers is down, the 68-footer, and I don't think a squirrel's gonna through to 3/8 galvanized cable. Over.
No, I don't think so either. I was toying at one time with using some of that aircraft stainless steel cable that you can get for dog runs and stuff like that. So. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
All right, 73s. Yeah, my guy wire cables, I had 3 on the bottom and 3 on the top on the 68-footer. They're down. I just haven't got... we got them off the tower there, and they're just put off to the side of the yard there on the coax and rotor control wire. I had to cut it because it was all buried. And now I wish I didn't, because I could have put up a multi-band vertical, but I already cut the cable at ground level, so I wasn't going to dig up 70 feet of cable that's 6 feet down. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. You don't have to bury it that far down.
Now, I did the trench by hand at about 4.5, 5 feet, and then the guy across the street was getting his driveway repaved, and he had a whole pile of loom, so it cost me a 40-channel CB radio, but the guy brought all the dirt over and dumped it in the trench and rolled it over with the driveway paver there, so it must have pushed it down another foot or so. So it's definitely below the frost line. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, and probably below mouse level, too. Okay, very good. Take care, and to ZGN.
Yeah, QSL. Well, like I said, I got all the cable for free, so it's really no loss. I got more in the house than I know what to do it, so for my next location there, the same stuff there, LMR 400. 73, Jerry. All right, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I got you N3AQ array there. There was one other one that was a little light before you. Over.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. EMW, QSL?
Yes, Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Hey, on and turn them in, right?
At 19 degrees this morning. And we just got it back, so we're pretty tickled with that.
Okay there, Don. Yeah, you very good there, and I've got to get, anyways, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you there. I was still taking check-ins. I was trying to get the guy before you, but that's okay.
Thanks for what you...
All right, John, that's okay. I'll let it go. That's...
Excellent. And you're sounding fine. You're 10 over S9.
This frequency is a universal tune. Yep. Before it gets totally destroyed, once the ice builds up on it, over.
Oh, yeah, I know just what you mean. That's what kept me away from quads and, what do they call and stuff like that. They hang wires, they hang low, but to lose the
$75 feet in the air, but
you're lucky. Good luck with that. Whether it gets together. Other bands in there too, 7.
Yeah, QSL. This was an old Moonraker 4.
And
I was born in time there, but my antennas for that are up my vertical for 10.
I just TB because I could do. The repeaters and all that stuff. And enjoy the net.
I show you. More mobile.
Back again, please. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I didn't catch your name or your location. And are you mobile?
Yes, I'm mobile, 10126. Mobile, South of Boston.
Okay. All right. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Matt, his his ECARS number is 10126, and he is mobile, south of Boston. And MAD, just to confirm, are you Mike?
That is Roger.
Okay, I heard it right. His name is Mike. And, of course, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year right back at you. Go ahead, Mike.
Enjoy your day. It's only a few moments.
Yeah, signal is up and down, but you are 5'8" at one point on peaks, but mostly 5'6". All right, Mike, 73, and you drive safe. Back to you, Matt, K3JTA.
Okay, K3JTA. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, it's Mike in Situate. JTA. Hey, thanks for the relay there.
No problem, K3JTA.
All right, check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Try it again. This is Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, over.
Okay, check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, over.
Now, noise level is not getting any better here, just 1 dB worse. Check-ins for ECARS.
I can relay again.
Good.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, this W1BF, I've been trying to get in here on and off over the last hour or so, but I guess I'm kind of weak. Name is Ed. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. You're in Rhode Island, and can you tell me your name again? It just went down right when you said your name.
Name is Ed. Echo Delta. Ed. Over.
I got you, Ed. Very good. Yep. So Ed is in Rhode Island, and his call is Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, just happy holidays to everybody. Over.
Yeah, very good. There's QSB on the band, but that time it was a solid S9 here on my ICOM 7300, Ed. And yeah, sorry you weren't able to get in there before, but you know how that goes. All right, Ed, 73, and you have a great weekend coming up. And it's a Merry Christmas weekend, so 73. W1BFK3JTA. Back to you, Matt.
All right, JTA. Is he mobile?
Negative. Mike was, though.
Yeah, no, I got MAD there as mobile there. I appreciate it, K3JTA. Thank you much, sir.
No problem, K3JTA.
I'll put you in their log again there, Tim. Check-ins for ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Echo
Okay, hold call, please.
Echo Zulu mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and you also have a mobile in there.
All right, got Scott and Cranston. Can you relay the mobile?
Mobile station, try and check in one more time.
Yeah, hi, November 1, Echo Zulu, N1EZ, mobile at the Manchester, New Hampshire airport. Go ahead.
Super light copy on the mobile. I'm not really able to pull them out, but I don't have the SDR receiver going from JetSend, so I can't really copy too well.
QSL. JTA, do you have a copy on that mobile?
Yes, I do. Mobile station, you want to give it another go. I can hear you fine.
Roger, yeah, you have a good signal here as well. November 1, Echo Zulu, N1EZ. Stationary mobile, Manchester Airport, name is Steve. ECARS, I don't know, what the hell, 1964. And no problem, just tell him that I said hi and Cox email. N1 Echo Zulu.
All right, gotcha, Steve. November 1, Echo Zulu. You're mobile and you're near Manchester Airport. Thanks, Steve. Do you have anything else?
Negative, just waiting for my son to fly in.
Okay, very good then. Matt, did you copy all that?
Yeah, QSL Steve there in Bedford, New Hampshire. I didn't hear him, but I got him on, got his call in the log over.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, he was 5'9" up here between York and Lancaster. All right, 73, Steve, back to you, and then I'll give it back to Matt.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Should I check in, Matt?
Oh, sorry about that, Scott. My bad. I think you were clear with the mobile station there, Tim.
Yeah, that's a Roger. K3JTA.
All right, sorry. Go ahead, Scott and Cranston. Sorry about that. How are you, sir?
No problem, Matt. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. What do we got? 33 degrees, sunny skies, cold like everybody else. And appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great couple of remainder minutes on the shift. And appreciate, I think, Tim or Jerry on the other end helping out with the mobile. Everybody have a great holiday, and you're about a 9 over beautiful audio into Rhode Island, Matt. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Matt.
QSL there, Scott. Sorry about that. Yeah, mobiles get priority anyways. But yeah, you're almost 10 over good audio here in New Hampshire. It's weird. I could hear some stations locally in New Hampshire, and then I can't hear some. But just depends on where they are.
Yeah, it's 40 meters, bands all over the place. It's medium, short, and long, and all at the same time, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. I was getting some Mass stations and some New Boston, and then there was some others that were closer to me, like the Oxford one that I couldn't hear at all. Anyway, Scott, have a good one there, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and hope you have a good New Year's if I don't talk to you before then. Over.
Over, Matt. Have a
a great one on your end as well. Talk to you again real soon. Appreciate everything you do for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
All right. QSL there, Scott 73. Let's see. I'm going to just try to get one more check-in before I wrap things up here. It's 28 after. Okay, hearing nothing there. I'm going to wrap things up early, so everyone have a great weekend. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I do not talk to you. And I'll catch you next Friday, same bat channel, 11, same shift, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. So anyways, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to all. If I don't talk to you, Happy Hanukkah, Feliz Navidad, whichever applies. N1MJS clear, closing the ECARS net at 13:29 hours. Cheers. And thank you, Tim, for the relay, M3JTA, and whoever else may have helped. N1MJS clear.
continues. Position continues. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ and listening. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ and listening.
WB3AGL calling KC3SGU, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, can you repeat your call sign, please?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Golf Lima, over.
QSL. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor has you 5'9" in Erie, Pennsylvania. 5'9" Erie, Pennsylvania.
I've got you about 5'7". I'm running about 600 watts. I assume you're barefoot, over.
I think this radio is running 30 watts? 100 watts. Vertical antenna? Sorry, I'm at a club.
Yeah, you're perfectly readable. The signal, I figured you were lower power than me, but you sound great. The audio is great and everything. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, about 100 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, a small place called Brockport, Pennsylvania, outside Du Bois, Pennsylvania, over.
QSL. My dad used to live somewhere near Du Bois. He lived in St. Mary's, if you know the place.
Yeah, St. Mary's is just up the road about less than a half hour. I was actually, for 10 weeks, I was preaching in a Methodist church up there, and I know exactly where St. Mary's is. It's kind of a neat town, over.
Do you know the wildfires?
Doesn't ring a bell. I assume they're from St. Mary's?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I normally don't go to St. Mary's much, but I had that assignment for 6 weeks, and I'm going back up in January, I think the 28th, I'll be back up there for another 8 weeks, over.
Sounds like you'll have a lot of fun. Thank you for your contact. Have a great day, 73.
Sure, what's your name?
Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-ray.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. It was a good contact. I'll talk to you again, okay? WB3AGL 73.
QRZ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Sierra, Golf, Victor, calling CQ, and listening. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ and listening. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Golf Victor calling CQ and listening.
Stand there. Christmas,